Oh.
Hello.
Hi, Miss Daisy.
So, who handcuffed you and put you in the corner?
Oh, Mr. Trader said I had the right to detain myself. For my own safety.
For your own safety.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you want me to get you out of cuffs?
Won't that make me unsafe?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Turn around.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. So, Ka, we're gonna do all the things today.
Oh. Okay.
Also, do you still not have access to investigative reports?
No, I can't see them.
God damn.
Oh, Mr.
Okay,
Watson has had a warrant for a long time.
Yeah. Casterin really didn't like being kidnapped.
Oh, Miss Cheever has one again.
Does she not have a warrant? Wait, why does Cleo have one?
Oh. Oh, she didn't appear for Mr. Hernandez's court case. Ooh, that's bad.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to grab a vest, and then if you want to go out in the side parking lot, I'll meet you there and pull the car out.
Oh, okay. Hope you're feeling better, Chris. I feel a little better. I definitely got a little bit of mucus. I have more of a cough today than I did yesterday, but I haven't had a headache without medication. So you'll probably hear me cough and blow my nose, but I apologize. Today's the day for solo? Maybe. Lines of Coke. Wait, what? What do you mean lines of Coke? What are you talking about? How you feeling, Chris? I feel a little bit better, Kalmic. I feel bad. I was supposed to stream regular channel today, but I couldn't wake up until like an hour ago. I had an interesting conversation with my girlfriend today about how, like, look, like, if we're sick, it's a very sweet and endearing thought to try to take care of each other, but also, maybe the best way to take care of each other is by not meeting up while we're sick. Because I feel like it's pretty bad if I get so sick that I feel like I can't really do the job to my full capacity. Which, you know, not good. Oh, she's 6'2"? I mean, she's less sick now. I have part 2 of her. She's like getting over it. I'm trying to get over it too, but like I'm much earlier on in the cold than she is. It is what it is. But today, Chao has an FTO session with Miss Dukakis, with Daisy, with Tiny, with Spork. I don't feel too bad. I have a heat warmer by my foot, so my feet aren't freezing, and I feel okay. I'm a little stinky and I need to take a shower, but I can do that after stream. And today, later today, sorry, later today is going to be the first day I get to walk into my new house. We have to do a walk-in and check it out. And then I have to sign paper, too. Sign papers that talk about if the house is good or not. So, I'm going to message Will right now to shoot video. Oh, God. Also, I'm going to message Train, wish him a happy birthday. Also, it looks like I'm going to build Alinity and Minx PC, which will be cool. So, we're going to try and get something done for them. And then, FTO is probably going to be Daisy today. Oh, it is Daisy. It is. What's the command again? Command edit FTO. Can I do this myself? Daisy Dukakis. Twitch.tv. Tiny Spark. Did I do that correctly? Nope. No, it didn't work. Fuck. I thought I could fix it. What happened to the early streams, Chris? Why are you streaming so late recently? The last 4 days I've been sick out of my mind and my sleep schedule has been totally off. And what I'm hoping for is I can feel better so I can get back to streaming at like the kind of 4 or 5 p.m., which I've noticed is a good sweet spot for me. Did you see my DM? Fuck, I haven't checked it, Soul Hunter. I'm hoping tomorrow I will be like over this cold because I want to go through and talk about the shit. Edit command, not command edit. Oh! I fixed it. Was hoping to see you in the Fallow tourney. I missed you this year. Yeah, I mean, there's so many friends in that friend group, you know. It's like, I don't blame them. They're closer friends with the other people there, so. I would have loved to be a part of it too, but I hope the event went well. I hope everybody had a good time and the viewers had a good time too. Also, did Tiny forget about me? I think she forgot I exist. Ever see my DM? Did you not hear me, Soul Hunter? I'm in a loud Discord call.
Okay, sorry, people left weird notes in the mailbox.
Oh. Were they fans of yours?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Hello, sorry to start off your
Hello.
shift and keep bothering you. Would you be wanting to take a report against Fallow and another officer? Or
Against who and another officer?
Bloom and someone else.
I feel like if I know less about Bloom fucking up, then I can claim negligence or like just like not knowing if I make him a detective. Or not negligence, just
Okay.
like unknowing things.
Okay.
Okay, what is it about though? Very basic stuff.
So apparently the individual is saying that Bloom, apparently he was jaywalking, so Bloom pulled him over, put him in cuffs. Bloom drew his gun out, demanded that the individual show him his license for a weapon he legally owns apparently. Individuals say that he was not able to do so because he was in cuffs. And then Bloom searched him, despite the individual not giving consent.
God damn it.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I'm calling Lewis. Hello, Lewis. So, there's somebody in
So how's it going? First shift?
What happened?
That was a rhetorical question. It was like sarcasm. I just,
Oh.
yeah.
Mm. Mm. Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Mm. Ah.
Indeed.
I guess I have nothing to say.
It's okay. A lot of the times I'm left speechless by the amount of things that happen. Some things just draw your breath away.
Mm. What happened? Does anybody know? Does anybody know what just happened? Was there something bad that just now happened?
You must be advised of the latest 1010 at the Little Soul gas station.
Nothing bad here? Oh yeah, I was watching Hardcast earlier. It was a solo cadet, I believe.
Firm 525 marking you the last 38 tonight.
I think he just explained it, but I didn't get it. It sounds like it was an illegal search and seizure. Was it an illegal search and seizure?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Oh.
I'm just a dispatcher, man.
Oh no. That's bad.
Firm 345 marking you tonight 1749.
Splitting Skids, you want to bump your DM? What happened? Do you have something you want to say?
Okay, everything that Lewis said that he did is perfectly fine. Also, if he brings up wanting to talk to Ensley, I'm not going to make her talk to him. So if you want to just write, or I will write it down, or basically whatever you told me. But yeah, don't make it any kind of big deal.
I can, like, have my trainee write it, and then I can send
Bumps?
it to you.
Thank
if you
you.
like.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, because apparently he was a piece of shit, and Ensley wanted nothing to do with it, and then he started chasing after them.
Gotcha. Okay.
Is that what the clouds were about?
I honestly don't know what was in the clouds.
Oh, this is awkward.
Oh, probably.
Well, I bought you food in the glove box.
Oh, thank you.
Why no?
Oh my God,
fruit
Shrugway.
I slept. I slept for like 8 hours.
Okay, you should have keys.
Oh.
No, awesome.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna listen for a minute before I say I'm operating under 318.
Okay, good.
It doesn't seem like there are any actives.
That doesn't sound like it.
Dispatch show 513 operating under 318.
Copy that. Mark you on operating under 318.
Okay. So how was your day?
It was pretty good. I just woke up like an hour and 10 minutes ago.
Oh, me too.
Nice.
Copy that. 525. Marking you in traffic.
So how has your confidence been? I saw that Bundy gave you a traffic stop sign off.
It's been better.
420 out, 1038 northbound Elgin Ave with loophole in his
Mr. Rhodes said to just pretend that I'm very itchy, and the only way to stop being itchy is to yell.
Marking you in traffic.
Yeah.
77 third plate read.
Oh, we're gonna be good. He's a lawyer. He's not gonna do anything stupid.
Copy that. 322 from dispatch.
Over 52.
Are you able to attend a 38 at the apartment?
Already attached. I just showed up.
10-4, thank you.
.318 attaching to 38 at Alta.
Copy that. 318. Marking you attached.
Alright, so I want to see how your driving is. It's going to be hard in the snow, but we'll be fine. Yeah, just stay back here behind this guy.
I'm all D's 10-7. I'm Mike.
Stay behind me. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Hi, Sky.
Yeah, Chao. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, Daisy.
Oh my God.
She sounds so upset when she sees me. Did I do something?
Wow, Sky.
Daisy, yeah, that you guys adopted me. What do I call you guys?
Whatever you want to.
Hi, Josie. How are
Okay.
you?
I mean, the only person that calls me mom and him dad is Amber. And do
Yeah.
not tell Amber that we have that mansion.
Okay. It's not like
Amber
I'm
does
around to
not
do
have
with her
keys.
anyways. I don't have keys to it yet either.
Yeah, I think he's still trying to get that sorted. Because we should be able to get one more key.
I'm good. Are you feeling any better?
Yes.
Yes and no. I didn't have a
Do you want a
cough
key to the
yesterday.
Mirror
Now I
Park
have a
house?
cough. Now I have a cough.
Sure, why not? I sleep
hold
there
on.
half the time anyway.
Yeah.
Fucking, me and Espinosa go do grinder shit, and it was just like, yeah, you can pass out. Here, it's
Nice.
fine.
What's your state ID?
Chris, you sound less sick though, so that's good. Yeah, my nose is less congested. But I got this cough, man.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Different stages of the flu? I don't think this is the flu, man. It doesn't feel like the flu.
It's about 345-10-8. Any symptoms required anyway?
Cover that. 345.
This has to be like
77 seated.
the most people I've ever seen actually help at a traffic stop here.
Vespucci Boulevard, as well as
I'm supportive.
You are supportive. I'm proud of you.
Fucking 3 traffic stops with like 3 units on it because I think we're all fucking just waiting for something to happen.
Dispatch show 420 clear traffic 10-8.
Wait, Sky, why do you own a pony?
Because that was my welcome to the city gift.
Okay.
Oh. I see.
Yep. Some people,
Congratulations. You're the
they
proud
get,
owner
like,
of a grinder van.
Yeah, some people they get like, welcome to, like the welcome home gifts. No, they were like, here, have a van.
Is there about to be a 90 at that convenience store?
420 responding to 1011.
Most likely,
420?
yeah. Either 90 or 31 Alpha. It's probably a 31 Alpha.
I dare you to say the Q word? What's the Q
Is that
word?
woman wearing clothes?
A bikini.
Okay, well she's gonna freeze her tits off.
Hello, Sky. How you doing?
Hi, Espinoodle.
420, 23 have 3
Quiet, I see.
individuals on the ground here. It looks like just local wildlife, however.
Thank you guys, appreciate you.
Oh, he called them wildlife.
He did call them wildlife.
Over on Clinton.
That's mean.
5 clear, latest traffic.
Well,
Copy that 525 Marquis.
I'm getting away.
You're the
from
best
this.
guy.
Copy that.
Yeah,
505
fuck this
Marquis.
place.
How
Been route
are
dated
you?
1011.
My ACDC's kicking
If I had to
in. I
guess,
need to
this
rub
scene
it
is just
up.
someone beating the shit out of a bunch of locals for no reason. With a knife or something. Code 6.
322
Copy that 322.
318, same traffic.
10-4, 318.
Peepo Shy, Miss Maggie. Did she text Chao? Is the power out?
I think so.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oops.
Dispatch, show 43423 Clinton.
Copy that 434.
Miss Daisy,
What's up?
are you and Mr. Espino's dating?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Why?
Oh. I just didn't know.
No, I don't really date people and do emotions.
Oh,
Careful, man.
okay.
Oh, man, the snow is crazy, officer. Yeah, the skidding, man.
Yeah, Frost, roof's gonna be clear. There is an NS parked on power though.
Are emotions
I'm
bad?
sure it's related to this.
Yes, emotions get you killed.
Oh,
Copy. Could be just like a carjacking.
I see.
Like you said.
Yeah, this guy's a psychopath.
Are you dating anyone?
I don't know.
Dispatch 345, the 1011's on Clinton to make code 4 tonight.
I'm not sure anymore. Miss Maggie at Maldini's is nice.
I don't think I know Maggie.
She's very nice.
That's good.
She is the garlic queen.
The garlic
420,
queen.
Apparently she has grade 9 garlic.
What the fuck?
503 to those at the
She works at
last
Maldini's
10-11.
as a
Did any
manager,
of you put these,
and she's very nice.
cars in impound
And she also grows garlic all the time.
Frost?
She says she wants to
Negative.
be the first
Good.
person to have
Got it.
perfect food.
Well, I believe in her.
Me too.
So I heard that police are banned from Rooster's Rest. I don't know how
Oh.
true that is.
Did we do something?
I maybe signed off on a raid for the business to try to find a rocket launcher.
Oh. Oh, this is the chatterbox thing.
Hi, Seb. I'm
Heading
doing
to
okay. Can you do me a really big favor?
Copy that 682.
Can you go to Rooster's Rest and see if all cops are banned?
Why is that
Okay,
local
can you
sitting
ask
there?
around and see if all cops are banned?
One on and your road, British Highway.
Okay.
Can you
thank
change your name to
Chao.
KrisTWOfer?
Okay, bye.
Copy
This
that for
is,
20 dispatch.
But yeah, it's the
This is my
Chatterbox
alt
thing.
account.
At least that's what I assume it is, if it's true.
This is the account I stream on when I feel like going live, and I don't want to do just chatting beforehand.
525, 1038 North Meteor Street with a dark green color Speedo.
Is Madison texted me yesterday and said, let's see.
Copy that, 525.
She said we can't buy ramen from Roosters anymore. They banned all cakes.
I see.
The way they were though when they were rude
Hey,
as fuck
Bjorn.
and kicked me out, it was
How
so
are you
fucked.
doing?
And she said she just wants her
Haven't
grinder.
seen you in a while and I kind of miss you. All the memories we made inside Roosters were amazing. And now fuck JK because he hurts my throat. Yo, what's up, Bio? How's your stream?
322 to the 71s, but on a phone and all.
Song time, I missed this. Oh. Hey man, I made a sub goal. If you guys really wanted to see a Hey Bjorn song that
I have
badly,
an individual here, gun out. Oh, this might actually just be a local. Stand by. Great Ocean Highway. Yeah.
I'll happily make
Gonna investigate
a
one
Christmas
light
Hey
shooting
Bjorn
though.
song.
Okay,
Go to the
go
71s.
go to those 71s to help them.
Yeah, I have a tipped over white van here. Here, sorry, at the intersection of Ascension
Chris,
Road
we
and
can't
Great
sub
Ocean.
here? Yeah, you know what's crazy? You still can on my main channel. But thanks so much, Bio. I hope you had a really good stream. What the fuck? Was that? Jesus. Don't test us. You won't. You guys don't want a JK album. Do I think what's going in a good direction? I am Design. Can you copy pasta that here?
Okay, that's 682 here showing in traffic 1953. Let us know if you need 77 through a plate read.
Yeah, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Anyways, if you're here from Bio's stream, my name's Chris. I play JK. I haven't been playing him the last 4 or 5 days because I've been sick. This is my second channel. I stream on here when I feel like dog shit. This is one of those days where I feel like dog shit. I'm still sick, but I should be less sick tomorrow. Also, what's it called? I'm playing my Shy King cop character, Chao, who apparently is really close to solo. What is happening over here?
Have you been saying anything? I can't hear you, by the way.
Oh, no.
Okay. Are you tired?
I'm okay. I'm just
okay.
No casings or anything. There's one projectile.
You gotta go find the casing, Sky.
I've tried.
We'll try harder.
I'm Cadet to do it.
Yeah, Ka, go help Sky find casing.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we're
I told my
have
Cadet
195
Sky.
on Great Ocean from the 71s. It's not the individual that that shot. These units are negative. However,
Bailey, thanks so much for the
Blocking
7
a car.
months.
Copy at 360. Let us know if you need any 77.
I see a projectile.
A firm should be alright, but if anyone's in the area, go and send them over.
You found it.
Yeah, it's over there.
Oh, Miss Daisy? Miss Daisy, are you dead? Where did my FTO go? Did her head just popped? Also, Tortilla, holy fuck, how do you have that many wiggles? Holy shit. Did Miss Daisy's head explode?
55 showing you 10-8,
Or is she
2021.
up there?
Oh, no, she's down the road.
Dispatch, show 503.
Oh, she's over here. How did she get over here?
Yeah, we're banned from Rooster's Rest.
Oh.
Nice.
No.
Dispatch 680, 10
Okay, thanks, sub.
Okay, so hit it. You missed JK. I only haven't been playing him in the last 4 days because his when I'm sick. Trying to talk like this is very painful.
We
It's hard to do.
had suspicions that there might have been an RPG in Rooster's Rest, so we raided them for the RPG.
Oh. Did you find it?
No, we found a fuck ton of grain and like 700 potatoes.
Oh. You played him yesterday? I did for a little bit because Mick is very rarely on.
Believe in this gun.
Bloom, what
I
are
want to
you
hear
doing?
you say it. Believe in this gun.
I believe it's real. I just don't think they should be.
All right, that's all I needed to hear. You're free to go around
What
the
the
traffic
fuck,
like I
Blue?
instructed before. She said she didn't believe in guns.
I mean, I don't think they should exist. I don't. Mean
Oh,
that I don't
like
think
that.
They exist, you know?
Oh my god.
Yeah, they exist though.
Yeah, I know that, man.
All right, well you're free to go, Wings. I mean, you've never not been free to go. Just safely make your way around the traffic jam that I caused. All right.
Okay, got it.
All right.
Win song.
Dispatch 682
What?
1038 is code
just said hey.
1 citation issued.
Have a good day.
Oh yeah, you too, man.
682 showing you 10-8 2039.
That's 345 Civic Rock.
345
I am so confused about what we just passed.
This is illegal parking. You can't do that, even if you're dead.
525 1038 southbound Alta Street with that same green speedo.
I got a lot of subs from hopping because Quiz made me a filthy RP viewer.
525 showing back.
That's not my fault, man.
Let us know if you need
I feel like a lot of OTV and Friends viewers became
Shouldn't be necessary, thank though.
RP hoppers. Is Chao down bad with the ladies too? Chao is just... He's just shy, that's all. He went on a date with Miss Maggie from Maldini's, so they kind of have a thing. But every time she hugs Chao, he gets nervous and just runs away. He also showed up to his first date with her in a bicycle bicycle helmet.
Dispatch 42076 Bob Smith, PD 195.
420 mocking you 1019 Bob Smith PD.
Oh yeah, the moped helmet. OTV to RP. I feel like so many viewers were like offline TV and Friends viewers, and then a lot of them were like, I really like RP now.
And I'm gonna have to go undercover to go to a fucking restaurant now.
Oh, do you want to infiltrate the Rooster's Rest? We can get out.
No, I don't want to infiltrate them. It's just whenever I want to. Hi, Espinosa. We've been banned from Rooster's Rest, or like all of the cops have been. Okay.
Holy shit! You have so many wiggles.
Okay. Are we just gonna like go undercover and get our food during
What the fuck?
night, and then when they're closed,
That's how I got into
hang
RP,
out
to be
inside
honest.
the lobby of the hotel during the day?
Yeah, a lot of people.
Careful you miss. Didn't
Okay.
available doctor at Pillbox 50.
I believe it's just Nancy on my last visit.
That's illegal parking.
Probably not, honestly.
She's a nice lady.
Yeah, Madison told me yesterday that they banned all cops. And I
Toast
just had one of my
Sakuno,
friends
Racy, Chris,
go
Luke from
there,
Kitty Femly.
and,
Interesting.
They told him it was because we raided them for no reason.
Wendy, Ray, Toast.
Occupy one
Can't keep up with
time.
you. Jesus.
Continuing.
Yeah.
South Rockford Drive, northbound.
Okay.
10 on the
Bye.
vehicle description.
Silver, like a charcoal colored Sultan Mark II. Is sending it North Rockford now.
686
318, same traffic.
Yeah, we're passing the college northbound.
Trader, is this gonna be A+?
It's ditching me in A+.
Yeah, we're struggling.
It's made a U-turn southbound.
Okay, yeah, U-turn southbound, continuing past college. OBCP.
Got no visual. It must have gone east.
10-4. Have we got any units on Picture Perfect?
318's code 6, picture perfect right now.
10-4.
Vehicle description, please.
It's a charcoal Sultan Mark II. Looked like occupied one time.
Always a Sultan
Get a
Mark
flag
II.
rated, so.
I thought the mechanics went and changed those things.
Not good enough, apparently.
Car's gonna be ending in 7-8, Papa 5.
318's not seeing anything on picture perfect.
Break unit be advised list 1090 Harmony.
We'll go to that 90 at Harmony.
682-76.
318, same traffic.
I've 25 responding Harmony as well.
Break unit be advised list 1090 Nito.
Yeah.
Oh, there's two.
There are
682,
two.
same traffic.
53,
That's not how the hacks work.
680,
These are some very in sync criminals. From what we've been told at the vault,
Channel
apparently you can't do a bank
Is
at
everyone
the same
clean up,
time
Toledo?
unless you start initiating the hack at the same
that would be
time.
nice.
Yeah.
Toledo to Channel
Kind of
3.
weird, Miss Daisy.
Kinda weird. We're gonna still go to Harmony. No Preston's going in.
to the 1090 at Harmony.
318.
80.
Yeah, you're not allowed to like plan two separate crimes at the same time.
It's only 3 units.
So either these guys have the most insane luck of all time, where they both started the hack at the same time, or something weird's going on.
Not many units on duty. Let me see if I can get others with that.
I think right now we're probably all split between this bank and Harmony, or not Harmony. And
Something kind of weird. You'd have to start these hacks at the same time and not fail.
Harmony on this frequency.
So,
Voice amount of units.
kind of weird, just saying.
Davenport, we'll let you guys take negotiations.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take secondary in the chase.
318's 23. It is a black 4-door sedan, and it looks like a total of 3 suspects and 1 hostage inside.
680, 23.
318's gonna break off for fuel really quickly across the street.
Copy that.
Go, Chao. Go, Chao, go. I'm lagging because of all the wiggles. Your laptop, your graphics can't handle all of the animated emotes.
Inside the Flicker Bank and 1 hostage. Last one's present.
You can hold it. Yeah. All right.
Looking to get out here, need free passage. No spike strips in the area. You know how it is. The snow not be very good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand. It's slippery, right?
Yeah, slippery. So listen, man. All right, we just want to try to keep your distance a little bit from us. You know what I mean?
Guys, can you stop spamming chat? You're making my laptop overheat. I'm trying to do homework.
Just want free passage.
Stop.
No spike strips, and
That's no spike strips for the exchange of the hostage.
Guys, please stop spamming chat. My mom is gonna get upset with how loud the fans are.
It's Kareem.
Kareem?
Yep.
Kareem.
Guys, can you
Alright,
stop,
Kareem, you need
please?
food, water, bandages, that all? You good in there?
Nah, I'm good, man.
We're treating him
I
very
have
well.
15 copies.
My mom bought me this new laptop. It's getting really hot.
Damn.
Guys, please.
The hell?
Yeah,
Please, guys. It's so
Pick
hot.
one when he was working?
Yeah, no, he keeps barking for some reason.
He's barking.
No.
Yeah, like a dog. We keep petting him.
Oh, okay.
Now
All right.
bark for us.
Yummy mucus.
Anyone flag the vehicle?
Bark.
Yeah, 318, huh?
Bark.
The fuck?
Man. Well, looks like I'm gonna shoot him because he's not barking.
Do not shoot him. If you shoot him, we
I'm
will
just
fire him.
kidding. I
Okay,
wouldn't shoot him
good,
over. Are you
good.
crazy?
I swear to God, if you shot him over parking, I was gonna say.
Listen, man. Look, if we shoot him, what's that for us, right? We're just gonna
Is
get
that a
fucked.
drafter? I can't tell.
No, that's not a drafter.
Oh, I saw the logo on the back. I thought all cars were the same.
No, they're definitely not the same, Con.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
What kind of car is it?
All right.
Sure.
I'll be right back, alright?
Do you want me to be part of this pursuit, or do you want your cadet?
What kind of car is that?
Me and Ka can take the hostage, it's fine.
That's
Copy that. Alright,
four-door sedan. That's what you say.
Espinosa be primary, I'll be
Or a
secondary.
tailgater.
I mean, Davenport.
But if you don't know the make and model of vehicles, you just say the overall thing, like black and color sedan, black and color SUV, stuff like that. You know.
Okay.
All right, good shit.
Yeah, I believe.
what's
going on? Oh, he's just using the hose.
Oh yeah, okay, we can do that.
Clean out the vault.
I'll take primary.
Policia JJ in the house. Policia JJ in the house. Gonna take these hostages, cuz.
Dukakis would be for sure.
It's a lot more
Yeah,
effective.
since you're doing your final, you can keep pumps. We'll just do secondary. And then,
Sounds scary too.
On mobile, sometimes the animated emotes glitch and cycle through every animated Twitch
It
emote.
looks like
Really?
your backyard squirts water. Yeah, but it's like a, but it's got like a.
Look, I would just really appreciate if you guys did stop spamming the emotes because I'm really tired of my computer overheating.
All right.
I can't play Minesweeper if you guys keep spamming emotes. What the fuck?
Yeah.
All right.
There shouldn't be too much longer, officers.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. When you guys do come out, just make sure the hostage comes out to the left. All right.
I'm getting
Your
mixed
left.
messages.
All right, that was perfectly fine.
It's an old copy pasta. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, it changes every
Bang,
time.
bang, 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 bang.
Something like that. No, not the road, obviously.
I have a solution, but it'll interrupt his RP.
You want us to leave him on the road, in the middle of the road?
Benny finally learned his lesson.
Not the middle of the road. Hell no.
That's what we want,
Why not?
Benny.
That's my favorite spot.
A nice, submissive good boy.
Why is the middle of your favorite spot?
We need you to be submissive and
I am
breedable.
actually a professional
There's
car
people that go
dodger.
like 200 miles an hour down
Get
the
better
street.
ahead,
Listen,
Candace,
I'm a
maybe?
professional car dodger, right? So like, when they go 200
Michael,
miles right down the road, I
how
dodge.
far you've come. I never thought I'd see you time out a message like that.
That's when you fail.
Frogger Master.
Then I go to EMS, and then and then I do it again.
Mike, give me a minute. Officers, can I ask you something? Can we just
Huh?
have a clean chase, okay?
Wait, did you say?
Let's be ready.
My sub alert was
Yo, what's up,
TOS
Mike?
and now it's not.
Yo, what's going on, man?
Benny!
Yo, my last name's Hog. Mike Hog. What happened?
Hey, what?
Let's go. We're good to go. We're good to go.
Good to go.
Just say go.
We're good to go.
Alright, they're ready to roll out.
We're good to go, Jordan.
Have the hostages come out to the left.
No, Benny.
We good.
All right. Have the hostages come out to the left.
Okay, come on.
I refuse to be submissive and
Oh,
breedable.
why are you going so fast, man? In a rush?
Were you in on it? Were you in on it? Do you have all the dirty money on you right now?
Yeah, I have all the money.
I knew it! Put your hands up right now!
Yeah.
Right now.
Right now, hands
Vehicles
up!
occupied 4
This is a
times.
robbery!
Weather
Again!
is snowy traffic.
Alright.
Clear.
Okay. Hello, my name's Officer Chao, badge number 513. Do you mind if we check you with a quick search just to make sure they didn't put anything bad on you?
Freeway.
No.
Oh, you don't mind?
Yeah, he doesn't.
I mind.
The Sonora Freeway,
Oh.
vehicle slowing, still continuing, crossing the bridge through Sonora
Well, we
Road.
have to search you
We
because you're
have
part
to
of a bank
search you,
robbery.
sir.
Did you know what did I do now?
Asking
Need
purple
to ask
dinosaur.
them. You need to check them without asking them.
I see. Face the wall!
Yep. Alright.
Okay.
Still
Oh
continuing
my god, he
southwest
has
Sonora
100 bags
Road
of
to
meth.
the power
Oh
plant.
my god.
Sheesh. Please don't take me to jail. Don't get me
After
wrong.
power plant now, still continuing south Sonora Way.
Mr. Wrangler's very nice. That would be a good thing.
Vehicle
No,
slowing
it's
down,
not.
taking the
I
very
see.
left-hand
Okay.
turn onto
Well,
Palomino
do you mind if
Freeway
you flash
southbound.
me your ID? And if you share your phone number real quickly, just in
Here you go.
case
Vehicle
those
slowing,
guys
crossing
did something
over
really
to correct
bad,
lanes of travel,
and we
vehicle
need a
spinning
witness
out,
testimony.
going opposite lanes of travel,
Here you
southbound
go.
Palomino Freeway.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Kareem. I appreciate it.
No problem. So can I go to the shop right now?
You can. Stay safe, Mr. Kareem.
Hell yeah. Bye.
Miss Daisy is my FTO. If you're here, make yourself known.
Slowing down, braking.
We're good, God.
Oh,
Going
okay.
correct lane to travel. I just stalled on grass. Still continuing south Palomino Freeway.
If you're outside, make yourself
Taking the
known.
right-hand turn onto Sustancia, eastbound.
Okay, did you get that guy's ID and phone number and everything?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Are we allowed to join the chase?
Yes.
Where are they? Are they going southbound on Sonora Freeway?
Westbound Sustancia coming up to the oil fields.
No, they are in the oil fields. Way down there.
Oh my god.
So your best bet is just get on Los Santos Freeway and send it straight down into the city. And once we hit like Del Perro Freeway, we'll kind of know where to go.
Speed. Speed.
Yep, violent speed and momentum.
Vehicles continuing crossing over El Rancho, westbound.
Miss Mendoza taught me something. Miss Mendoza taught me something.
What did she teach you?
So she said, you're just a CVPI, you can send it.
West
So,
crossing over
what I've been taught now is that if we're on the cliff, we're gonna
Crossing over
go.
Little Bighorn, vehicles slowing down.
With no
opposite
disregard.
travel, crossing the railroad tracks of Orlenstein.
Okay, but did Mendoza teach you how to spin to win?
That's in Southside Hospital,
Oh,
so continuing west.
like when you send it?
Passing VU, making a right northbound Elgin.
Well,
Vehicles slowing
I
down
believe I
in
know
front
what
of
you
Amy
mean.
Nation, left westbound Adams Apple.
However, she said, if the CVPI doesn't look messed up after you send it, you did it
down
wrong.
into the construction site off Adams Apple. They're going up the second floor.
Guys, stop spamming emotes. My computer, it's getting hot.
Vehicles sending it onto the other side of the construction site northbound. Parallel to the yellow crane coming out Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci, right southbound Power, passing Benny's.
Southbound Power, I see.
Right westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
I went the wrong way. But it's okay.
It's okay.
Approaching Uwu Cafe. Right northbound Calais. Vehicle slowing down into another construction site in front of Uwu. Going up northbound, trying. Oh, he actually made it. He's on. Oh no, he flips. He flips. Oh, he's back on all four wheels. He's under the construction site now.
There's a meteor.
And southbound, coming out the west end. Back out on Calais. Westbound at Lindsay Circus. Passing 24/7 Little Soul. Left southbound, South Rockford.
Oh, what am I seeing?
That is a busnado.
Oh.
Vehicle slowing down, coming back out onto Calais Avenue, northbound. That's the Zero gas station.
They're behind us. Just U-turn.
Still continuing north Calais.
Oh, they're right here.
Vehicles going to the white garage off of Vespucci Boulevard, coming out on San Andreas. Vehicle cross San Andreas, going off-road onto Del Perro Freeway eastbound. Vehicles opposite lanes of travel, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Vehicles slowing down, getting out onto Lower Power southbound.
Okay, if something happens and Hale messes up and you're gonna have to take primary, I want you to take bombs
north
too.
on Alta Street, left into the garage, coming out onto Las Lagunas, right north on Las Lagunas.
Did I do that? Sometimes when I run through the city, dude, I get fucking headaches.
Coming out onto Alta Street northbound. Going to the construction site off Alton Occupation. Vehicles going towards the yellow crane, going downstairs, eastbound, coming out onto Del Perro Freeway. Vehicles eastbound Del Perro Freeway, opposite lane to travel.
I know.
Taking the off-ramp towards Los Santos. Say he's currently VCB, not sure exactly. He's northbound Elgin. Left, westbound.
I do not control
Spanish.
us in the snow
Right,
very well.
northbound Meteor.
I believe in you, Kyle. You can do
I
this.
think he turns left.
You're slowing down, left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
I was right.
And additional. How you feeling?
We got one more yet?
Right, northbound also, passing the vault. Right, westbound into an alleyway that comes down to Las Lagunas. Vehicle sent into the in and out coming out onto Vinewood.
Behind us. Someone.
Going southbound Las Lagunas.
I don't know why I can't see.
Radio check.
10-2.
Alright, be advised, we just flew over Clean Manor. Not sure if it's involved. There's a helicopter parked there on a helipad.
Assuming south Las Lagunas.
Okay. Focus on driving. Come on, Chao, be better at driving.
Let's focus bank to channel 3, and let's make sure we get our 1 and other units situated in the clean manner.
Did he mean us?
Yeah, so we're switching to channel 3, but we're staying on the chase.
Going to the Lower Pole Shrine, turning westbound Vespucci. Merging northbound South Rockford. Nico's slowing down opposite lanes of travel, passing the movie set. Considering north of Rockford.
Oh. Whoa. Oh.
Still considering opposite lanes of travel.
Sorry, I
right
saw
southbound.
it's like a body come out of the fucking car.
Oh.
So
Slow down right southbound, Morningwood Boulevard. Left eastbound, Boulevard del Perro, passing Lincoln Bank. Passing Life Invaders, still considering eastbound Boulevard del Perro.
Oh. The snow.
You could do this now, Kyle.
The snow.
It's not snowing anymore, still considering east Boulevard del Perro, coming out into Hardwick, slowing down. Still considering east Hardwick in front of the gallery. Right southbound, east one way. Left into an alleyway at the Los Santos Customs. Coming out into Carcer Way, left eastbound Carcer, right southbound San Vitas. Making a left, going off-road now. Going out onto Alta Street, you just sent it. Okay, I cannot make that.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's eastbound Del Perro Freeway. About to lose visual.
Wait, he jumped to Del Perro?
Yeah, he jumped to Del Perro.
He's still
Holy
full sending
shit.
eastbound.
680 code 6, Del Perro. DCB at this moment.
That was almost very
we'll take
good.
San Andreas.
I need more speed. .318's gonna code 6 onto.
He's Del Perro Freeway. Going
10-9.
vehicles U-turning back out onto Del Perro Freeway.
Oh.
He's on Del Perro Freeway southbound, taking the off-ramp towards Palomino or Olympics in my direction. He's taking the Palomino exit.
Alright, good bucks this box so far, so these guys are gonna be doing jumps like that.
Yep.
Are you gonna be northbound Palomino?
Northbound Palomino Free. Oh, that way. Okay.
They're gonna hit around the news building soon.
So, do we play catch up here, you think?
We can either play catch up or we
Northbound
go
Palomino
up Los
approaching
Santos
us,
Freeway.
I'm not sure even how to get up onto Palomino from this position.
It's gonna be really hard. You're basically gonna have to jump it up
North
there.
Palomino Freeway, opposite lane to travel.
They're
Which
still
way
going
do you
northbound,
suggest
so
to
I
go
would
down?
go Los Santos.
Okay.
24/7 gas station on Palomino.
I didn't think their vehicle would be that
So slowing
bad
down,
that
taking
the
a
units would
left-hand
catch up that quickly.
Vehicles going off-road.
It's
now.
pretty much if you already know what you're gonna, like what direction you're gonna go and look for, then you don't hesitate. You don't have to like
Tatavi
take off the
Mountain.
gas. So Preston already knew where he was gonna go, so he didn't have to slow down at all.
Am I an A plus? Yeah, I am. I'm just getting my ass kicked.
Turn around. They're going up around the dam.
Braked on me when I went to go for a pit. So,
Man,
continuing southbound
driving is
down the
hard,
trail.
bro. And I have not been doing a very good job at driving lately.
You can slow down, so continuing southbound on the trail to Tavia Mountains. We'll be approaching the dam.
Okay, T-'s approaching from the other direction. We might be able to set up spikes.
Yeah, you're clear.
He's reversing now. He's gonna be northbound reversing. Oh, never mind. No, he's going to me. He's going northbound now up the mountain.
Yeah.
Okay. Northbound.
I was going off-road eastbound towards Palomino Freeway. Vehicle's full sending it down the mountain eastbound.
This way.
Then we're to Palomino. Stand by direction. We're right south on Palomino Freeway.
Okay, so turn back around again. They're back on the freeway.
Crossing doors, Stancer, continuing southbound Palomino.
Speed.
Opposite lane to travel, southbound Palomino.
Speed.
Why is this so hard?
Go, but they're about to have to make a choice to stay on Olympic or Elysian.
City limits, continuing westbound at Olympic Freeway now.
This is so hard, bro. Fuck me.
Still continuing west Olympic. Vehicles exiting now.
West Olympic.
They're gonna get on an Elgin.
Passing PDM. He's on westbound Amazon Boulevard, passing Toy Yard. Vehicle slowing down, going into
hit San Andreas and just go west.
And at some point, we're gonna stay by Adam's Apple.
Copy that.
Or
Going
any
up on
car
the
that will
second
go
level
west. Or any street that will go west.
Going up to third level now.
Okay.
That'll
This
be
is
fine.
capital. Why is driving so fucking hard?
Ready to get on power. In case they jump, we'll stay by all
power already.
They're getting on to the fourth level now.
The fourth level of what building here?
They're on the construction site by the impound lot.
They're going northbound. Going down now onto the other side of the north end.
Wait, I just realized this is...
Yeah, you're going really far out of the way.
I'm going dumb right
680 is BCB. I don't know if they sent it off or not.
No, they haven't sent it up. We haven't seen it.
They didn't come out Vespucci.
They might have gone off off street possibly.
Is that them?
Yeah,
I don't know, honestly.
Is the plate, is the plate ending in 740?
Copy that.
Northbound Palomino, we got him. They were trying to be a local. They jumped off. We're continuing eastbound Carcer, passing the jewelry store, passing the town hall. As we're sneaky as hell.
Okay,
Last
just go
northbound
straight
San
north.
Last westbound Howick.
Jeez.
You can do it. I
Passing
believe
gallery.
in you.
High rate speed, passing the church, continuing westbound
They're
Boulevard
going west to
Valero.
take a left here.
Left. Disregard, they're going to be doing another job on the parking lot. Disregard. They're by the parking lot on Boulevard Valero. We passed the jump for BCB. Stand by. We lost visual.
What's the vehicle again?
Green colored tailgater. They possibly went Portola or Carcer.
How the helicopter are next to Hayes right now? It's taking off now. The helicopter's called out earlier.
what we pause, get into repair, and then respond to the robbery. What is that, Great Ocean?
Should we do the same? Getting a repair.
Yeah. Because once we repair, we're done trying to find this guy.
Channel 2 so we can get units situated.
318, same traffic.
Position rear channel 2.
Which units are...
You did really good though.
I feel like if I just don't make a few mistakes.
Oh shit, sorry.
It's okay.
Helicopters now?
Just a few mistakes.
I mean, that's just kind of how it goes. It's that you can make one small mistake and then it'll just ruin the whole chase.
If I
Like
had
me,
5... Oh, go ahead.
well, me, I was in my Explorer, and then Pond and Lawson were in the C7 together, and we were chasing a boost, and we're doing really well, but we didn't have enough people to actually like help. And we went to, we would go to box people, and the snow was making it a pain in the ass to box them. And then Lawson, I think, hit a ghost local, and then sent the local into me, and that was all it took for them to get away.
Radio check. I see. If I had 5 miles per hour more speed on that jump onto Del Perro,
yeah, you would have had
it.
responding to this.
It was so little. I barely clipped them.
Ideally, I want all the cadets responding to the fleet gun. Plus, we have a lot of cadets on duty. We can have up to 6 units, guys, for the fleet gun.
I think you saw more units coming right now, though.
503, 1023
Yeah.
at the Fleeca here on Great Ocean. Inside we've got what I see as a elf masked individual. Stand by.
318-23.
We have a helicopter right across the street.
Yeah, stand by. We've got a few other things to note here.
Yeah, I was late swapping the frequency. I was letting them know on channel 2. This helicopter landed and dropped off
Is this Whippy?
this Bondi boy here that's talking to the bank robbers right now.
Officers, if you don't get Dundee out of here, I will shoot this hostage right now. Get Dundee out of here now.
Just leave in the area.
This person leaving was identified as Dundee.
Yeah, he's in the town.
What the fuck?
Disregard Ensley went to duty.
That's a city 23.
No, it's all good. We have the Bondi boys rolling up on us trying to, you know. It's all good.
Yeah, I don't think that helicopter is fully leaving. They went south and then took them left, so they're probably gonna stay nearby and just higher up.
Couple of minutes.
The individuals inside the bank said that if Dundee doesn't leave, they're gonna shoot the hostage. So don't believe they're involved.
Just the 3 of us in here.
Alright, so we got 3 occupants. They need a few minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and see what their demands are.
Hey, alright, so look, obviously we care a lot about that hostage right here.
Yeah.
Be advised, one of the suspects has a gnome mask. Miss Daisy, he could be a terrorist.
He could be. I go very hard on people with no masks.
Oh, I see.
Free passage, no spike strips, and somebody, when you find officers, give this young lady a ride to wherever she wants to go.
I'm sure we can figure that out.
Yeah.
Alright, that seems reasonable, alright? That seems very reasonable from my perspective.
The gnome mask, bro. I wore it not knowing what it meant on JK. I got bucked.
Kidnappers are going to be requesting free passage, no spike strips, and they're additionally requesting passage of the hostage somewhere safe after, I don't know if we can comply with that one, but the Los Santos special is something that I believe we can
No mask. Is that a flare emote, Kevin?
Advice, Shana Blackburn just said that this guy stole their bank.
Oh my god, I haven't seen a flare emote in forever.
Yeah, they might try something. He's speaking on the radio too. I'm gonna get close to him.
All right. We can definitely help out with those.
Copy that.
demands, sir. That's not a problem from our
he's leaving
perspective. Very easy from our perspective.
Did you just say you're writing a warrant for conspiracy?
When you guys are all set and you want to bring the hostage out, just do so.
He's leaving the area.
Rafi's streamer?
Hey, I'm gonna go on channel 2 and let him know a little bit about what's happening with all of that. Just
Wait, what are you talking about, Josie?
Yeah, 10-4.
All right, they are wrapping up now and ready to exit. I'm going to have the hostage out on the left. We're going to go ahead and clear. Or actually, we have a charger, so if someone wants to clear, that'd be fantastic.
We'll stay behind this time.
Excellent. All right, and pursuit order will have charger, I believe, primary, or sorry, moto primary, charger secondary, and then CVPI still in.
So hopefully nothing bad happens.
Ravi used to watch Flare? I
Motor's
see.
never primary.
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't.
Okay. Charge is primary. Let's get the Explorer to be secondary. Actually, let's get Hale to be secondary so
I
he can keep
believe you're
doing
good
his
enough
comms.
to be primary.
And then Motor, let's get parallel. And everyone else follow.
From you.
What? I think you're good enough. You seem like a very good driver.
Oh, I said I misheard you then.
Oh.
Motor, no, for safety reasons, motor's never primary.
Oh.
There you go. There you go.
Individuals leaving the scene. It's going to be 3 individuals inside. Leaving southbound.
Dispatch 680 and 80 with that Buffalo leaving the Fleeca Bank. Weather is a little bit snowy. Traffic is clear. Vehicles occupied 3-4 times.
What the fuck?
3 times.
Occupied 3 times going southbound Great Ocean Highway. Continuing south Great Ocean Highway coming up to West Eclipse. Passing West Eclipse, still continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway, opting lane to travel. 680 1050 ECV.
Vehicle continuing incorrect lanes of travel. It's taking the off ramp towards Bay City.
Interesting.
Vehicle U-turn down by the docks. Sorry, the pier. Going to be coming out eastbound Magellan. Southbound Magellan.
Okay, the other way.
No. Okay, what are the 2 things?
That CVPI should have waited for other units to pass.
Continuing southbound Magellan.
And then also,
heading towards the Australian
I am a
barrier.
potato and didn't dodge that local when I think I could have.
Yeah. You could have went behind him instead of in front of him. and
Right,
fine.
westbound.
I'm always
Basically,
confused
as
as to
they're
where
right
they
behind
would
the
go.
Australian barrier now. Right, northbound along the boardwalk. Passing the tennis courts. Continuing northbound along the boardwalk by the beach.
Oh, she was in her pockets. I see.
Oh. I was real confused about what was happening.
I thought she wanted us to pass, but she was in the middle of the road.
Right,
I understand
eastbound
now.
Conquistador.
She probably just was
Left
putting on
northbound
some
Bay
armor
City.
while driving, which is very talented.
She is very
Right,
talented.
eastbound San Andreas. Hale, if you want to take over when you get back. Oh, never mind.
In the back of the line trying to catch up.
Eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Decker. Cross Kelly. Passing the red garage. Continuing eastbound
come
San Andreas.
on!
and Taking the LeGrand to upper.
Drive well this time.
Left northbound Upper Power.
Okay. Thank you for the
You
gifts.
can take secondary right here. 680 secondary, northbound Power Street. Crossing over Occupation.
I'm gonna look to run
Over Hallway.
parallel after they
Over
turn.
Spanish.
Yeah.
Vehicle slowing down, making a right, eastbound Vinewood.
There we go.
Right, southbound Meteor.
Chasing air again.
Crossing over Spanish.
Yeah.
That's the Flicker Bank on Hallway. Vehicles
Slow
spot
down, slow down,
now.
slow down.
Vehicles reversing on Elgin Avenue southbound. Making a right westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Vehicles damaged.
Copy that. We've entered Del Perro Freeway westbound. Still continuing west Del Perro. Vehicle is still continuing Del Perro Freeway westbound, entering the tunnel onto Great Ocean Highway.
I think this is a good parallel. I'm not sure.
Still continuing north Del
They
Perro.
really go back on the freeway. This is a choice.
Nope, this is
a
a
Slowing
choice.
down, get onto Bay City incline northbound.
Oh, turn around. Just a U-turn right here because they're gonna come up.
Sorry, southbound correction.
And this is where I spiked them. If I was cleared.
Yeah.
You're coming onto Bay City Avenue, taking a left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, pending to travel.
That was a good parallel, though, I think.
Careful, AED.
It was really good.
There's a motorcycle tailing you guys. Don't have to smolt.
It's also a helicopter tailing us by the drone ones. Guys, yeah.
Have that, making a right south move star.
Do you think BBMC are waiting to make...
Green is gonna go get Air 1 with the gunner and deal with that air helicopter.
Mr. Espino's thought about it and just did it.
Copy that. We're eastbound Dorset, right southbound, Palomino. You can slow down left eastbound San Andreas.
The number might be involved too.
Interesting.
Be advised, we have the motorcycle, a number, and a helicopter all tailing this chase.
Continuing east lower San Andreas. Left
Motorcycle.
northbound Alta.
Motorcycles, Dundee.
Copy that.
Copy, so continuing north Alta. That's in the construction site.
Oh, BBMC really
Left
wants
westbound
this big.
occupation.
Yeah, they really do.
Southbound Los Angeles, opposite lanes. Right lanes, southbound Los Angeles.
Miss Daisy, I have a
Very
question.
keen. I'm gonna get other units from Channel 1 to deal with the BBMC chasing us.
Yeah, that's fine.
Merging southbound.
They're slowing down, hopping out of the garage.
Go, 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 go!
You have a motor?
Radio check.
322's in the garage already.
Okay, we're gonna need additional units. We have multiple members of the
But-
BBMC tailing this entire chase, so
Did any go up to
kind of gonna be an all right now. Not a 78s, but we need additional units to deal with the interfering cars.
195.
Hey, thank you. We're in Channel 1.
Yeah.
Original vehicles heading northbound on Alta Street?
There was 2 individuals that got out of the original car.
We're Air 1's taking off.
That's 672, I'm coming up now.
We got Dundee on foot running out.
Yeah.
He's coming back towards the bike now.
These guys don't need detained. He's clearly obstructing
Black
justice.
and color, penumbra. The black penumbra just fucking hit me.
Open fire on the penumbra. If it was intentional, open fire.
He's apologised. I don't think he meant to.
Okay, copy. Alright.
We got 295 now. It's just the number coming out towards San Andreas.
What's the status of the helicopter?
6 not you overhead, then it's overhead.
It's gonna be Air 1 overhead.
Are we pursuing the penumbra for obstruction?
We got a visual in the heli. He's gonna be in top floor of the garage.
I think the driver got out.
Might have. The additional units that came over from Channel 2 to help, they're gonna be pursuing that penumbra for obstruction.
322's on it as well.
Do you guys want us to do comms on this? Or you guys go back?
Right. We got a pursuit of the helicopter. It is rogue. He's failing to obey. Being canceled. We're going to be opening fire once we exit the city.
Would you like ground units to press up to open on it?
What's the status on the original two?
We're heading southbound near Park Boulevard.
We got 95s.
Okay, you got 295s, and then we got the two in...
At the red garage. I'm talking about red garage.
Okay. 10-4. Davenport, do you have enough units with you? Okay, 10-4.
Let's keep comms on the helicopter.
Okay, since we're keeping comms on the helicopter, just tell me your comms for this chase.
Okay, we're heading southbound on Elysian Fields
I got
Freeway.
this. When you guys get ready to open fire on the
Vehicle is
helicopter.
staying on the freeway. Quick lanes of travel.
10-4 is now going to be heading by northbound, approaching the canal.
Still continuing
Parallel
Elysian
with
Fields,
open
passing Tower Way. Approaching the oil field, southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Continuing Elysian Fields Freeway, westbound.
We're going to be flying back towards the city westbound.
Passing over the Red
Passing the
Bridge.
Maze Bank Tower and the construction site. Still westbound.
Correct lanes of travel. Still continuing westbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
Vehicle is going down so far. Still mobile, still
Passing the
westbound.
tuner shop exit.
Outside of the red garage on the north end.
So did I.
Oh my god.
Make sure you get some form of cover.
My vehicle is hard
78
1050.
red garage, you got shots fired.
Fired as well here.
We got him on the other side as well.
Put that gun away!
Fired on the front of
Fired
our
at us as well.
That helicopter's coming back towards you guys potentially.
Trader, we're going in 13s.
Fly directly eastbound.
You know what's interesting, Miss Daisy?
Open fire.
Because I'm not sure a human being would survive that jump.
We need units as well.
Yeah, 4-3 calls around.
Isn't that NVL? Like that jump right there?
Route 68.
Is that not NVL, bro? Like, aren't you just fucking dead? Miss Daisy, could you get my class 2 and put it in the glove box?
I think I grabbed it. There you go.
Someone hopping into a
Okay,
black
thank you.
and color Sultan Mark II red
It's in the
garage.
glove box for you.
Oh, I have to get off that exit.
Minus an officer.
Paul, are you there? What's going on?
No, I'm there.
Ka
There's
is
multiple
his
people
self-insert
inside the red
character,
garage.
right? Yeah. Funny.
Hot dropping.
I'm being 78's being shot at by silver in color Sultan Mark II. We're northbound
know
Los
the
Lagunas. There's
exits,
multiple
and
people
it's
inside trying to uncuff people.
Anybody that has the gun out, open fire.
4, as far as we're going to be with you.
We only have one suspect inside the red parking garage.
Okay, I think.
Like, wouldn't you die if you took that jump? Like,
I
isn't
think
there
they
a pretty
loaded
good...
someone into that Sultan and took off because he started opening fire on me as he was leaving.
I saw a motorcycle leave the scene with somebody looking like they were being grabbed by the shoulder off of the side of the bike going northbound Vespucci. Or westbound Vespucci, correction.
And for this, Sultan Mark II headed northbound San Vitus, shooting at me.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab her one, and we're gonna go to you. Collins, come with me.
I'm VCB on it. I pulled off because he hit my tire.
Leave the area.
Officers, you looking for something specific? Or
Leave the area, sir. This is an active crime scene. Need you to leave.
Oh, did not know that.
Alright, let's just reconcile at the red parking garage.
I've been advised there's a helicopter heading towards the Australian barrier right now.
Copy. Everyone's gonna stick there.
So far.
If it's the same helicopter, we're gonna be opening fire as well.
No phone.
Moving you, sir.
Yeah, one. If you can get some height and watch, north and south of the red parking garage, that'd be useful.
So much as I can tell.
It's gonna be a silver in color Sultan Classic is what shot at me and left the scene.
10-4, 682, I'll keep eyes on L1.
Anyone secure the vacated car? No, because officers' lives are more important than a bank.
So Paul, what was the last 20?
Northbound
There are
San Vitus.
priorities being a police officer. Trust me, I struggle with that as well.
Between two staying mobile by the red garage. Don't forget there is a black and color penumbra involved.
Yo, what's up,
but
Saf?
also
How you
open
doing?
fire
What are you
on
doing up right now, Saf? It's I guess it's not that.
Rooftop of the red garage that's there.
I see. Explain how you broke the
over
water tension. I don't know, man.
Oh god, that's that one isn't seeing anything in the general area of the red garage.
Is this another bank? Oh my god, bro.
Okay. Can you check the two officers? You know, maybe patch any
Yes, sir.
bullet wound. Just try and help them out, okay?
Sir, are you okay?
Units on the ground, do we have a 95 still?
I was shot, man.
We just
Where were you shot, sir?
One, I think.
In the chest.
Did we identify the other 95 that we had in custody?
Are you okay?
Oh my god.
Is this? Are you still bleeding out?
by the bank robbers
Here, wait,
I
hold
got
on.
Futo coming to the top of the red garage, number 4. He's going to the
I
top
didn't
right
even
now.
see him at first at all. That's all I started getting shot at.
A Futo?
It's going to be a black and coloured Futo occupied by one individual wearing all black. He's coming down to the floor 3
You'll
now.
be okay, okay? I'm looking you in the eyes right now. Don't go towards the light. Don't do it. Don't go there. Stay with me.
Stay with him.
I need you to say something,
Make
sir.
contact and get them out of here.
There's gonna
Sir.
be a
Medical
bike
as soon as
leaving.
possible.
There's gonna be a bike leaving the red garage heading eastbound on San Andreas.
Pluto
left.
just went past through red garage as well.
Sir.
7-4, it's gonna be northbound Los
Sir.
Lagunas. Wearing a what looks like to be a cut of some sort, so northbound Los
They're just wounds, man.
Left,
Sir.
westbound through the
Please.
Expressway tunnel.
Wounds, man.
Sir. I need you to say something, please. I need you to talk.
I don't think they're a priority. Let's get medical to roll into the
Please.
garage,
Just-
please.
Just think about happy thoughts.
Futo? Did he leave the scene as well?
Think about your wife.
I don't have a wife.
Oh God. Think about your husband.
Is medical on
I don't
station?
have a husband.
Think about Mr. Fit.
Who?
Mr. Fit, Miss Candace DeFit.
Who the fuck is
Do we have
that?
a unit?
She's a motor unit in shift
gathering
1.
cases
Oh shit, I'm
and
sorry.
She's very pretty. Maybe
I never met her.
well, maybe you could meet her one day. You can't go towards the light. Okay?
Is Davenport okay? Is he response?
Davenport, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, he's good.
They started shooting everyone.
Reed's out. She's not responding.
Libby.
Hey,
How many we got? We're all conscious. Everyone hear me? Everyone?
hey, Reed's unresponsive.
I'm alright.
Over here.
I'll work on Reed. Hello, Reed. Oh, you can't hear me. That's right. You're on
Yeah, she's out.
Okay. Just think about Mr. Fit and how
Just
pretty
wrap
she
it
is, and one day
quickly.
you could meet her, and maybe you guys will hit it off. Okay?
I like men.
And
Jesus.
then you'll be okay. And then help him, sir. I'm okay. It's him that's not okay.
Okay, here, let me just take a little bit of weight here. You can be moral support right here next
Okay.
So down to
Alright.
individual.
Sorry, are you responding? Sir. Right here?
You had a dead guy?
I was
Wait,
shot,
what
man.
the fuck?
Oh no. Here, let me play some.
The fuck is this? Dead guy?
What's your name, nervous looking cop?
Don't talk to me, criminal. You're a bad person.
I mean, I'm not the one who shot your
How much
friend.
blood did you lose? How many times were you shot? How much bullet wounds am I seeing here?
Is she okay?
She is okay. She will be fine. I'm sure she'll live another day.
Okay.
Aren't you?
Chris,
Aren't
do
you,
you have
Libby?
tea?
You're good. You're alright. You're fine.
Oh fuck! I heated up water and never made the tea. Okay.
Get you all packed and bandaged. Pretty much stemmed all that for you.
We enjoyed our stay, Deadga. Deadga snow time. What an emo.
I'm gonna push a mild pain
killer through this IV on the count of 3. 1, 2,
Can we
3.
get a unit
Pop.
on peaceful, please?
Alright, you'll feel that next 30, 60
like an open
seconds,
angle.
alright?
345 unit there.
I'll get up on the staircase and peaceful.
1, 2, 3. Let's go.
We also have a sloth entering the parking garage.
Excuse me, Mr. Davenport really needs assistance.
Mr. Davenport, it is Mr. Harvey here. What's going on? What's happened?
Entering the scene.
I got shooted.
You got shooted?
With
Where
a
were you
scar on
shooted?
his
Anywhere
back.
particular? Just
Shot
all
me in my
over?
pinky.
Oh, this is
I believe
Kevin.
that's Pred Sloth.
Greasy motherfuckers.
Oh, it's Pred Sloth? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's Kevin.
This is Kevin, Mr. Drader. He's okay. He points the
okay.
scar at
He shot
criminals.
at Mario's dog at a fleeky yesterday.
Okay, that's alright. That's need to know if it was a threat or not.
No.
Okay.
Jesus. How you guys doing?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You need a checkup.
somebody dressed in all
You need
black,
post PTSD,
no, I'm alright.
post PTSD, post
He's running
PTSD.
across
Nothing.
the
You're all good.
courtyard.
Do you have any
Apron.
Any
Yeah, it's the guy who was
any
driving
what?
the Futo.
Oh, thank you,
Concrete.
Kevin.
And he's on the left of that unit. It's tucked
Concrete?
in the corner.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Feeling good. I'm like,
Do you wanna
Got any
put
concrete
veins in?
because
Don't see
car
any-
here needs to harden the fuck up.
Oh no.
I'll go
I'm
put
coming
this
out
in
of the south side
there.
of the garage now.
Something like that.
He's on the east side of Peaceful Street.
Motorbike, come with me to tow.
He's working on it. But
Good shit.
you're working on it, right?
Oh, yes, sir. I moisturize every day, so I stay very soft.
That's the opposite of what I need you to do, Cap.
Oh,
Get him, GSR.
should I not moisturize, sir?
I don't care if you moisturize or not, but I need you to
Yeah, at bare
toughen
minimum,
up.
he's getting disobeying a peace officer, so he's still going to jail.
Okay.
Yep, 10-4.
Are you the only standers? Yes, yes. Everyone else good? Okay.
Yes, I think we're all good.
I'm ready to roll when you are. Well, we're ready to roll, I should say.
Alright, alright.
Okay.
Yeah, we're taking one of you 90.
He was running away from you guys as well, right?
Alright.
Yeah, that's Vigor.
Wait, sorry, time
Is that actually Viggy? I'm a tier 3 sub.
Was he running away from you for us?
Negative, he just surrendered immediately.
It's been a crazy day.
Yeah,
Alright, medics are ready to go. Now we can load up and head out.
I wish.
10-4, is this team documented, Gustav?
Gus? 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 Gus?
Gustafson, is this team documented?
Gus?
Stand by.
His ears are plugged up right now.
Copy.
Oh, okay, now I can. The fuck?
Do you want to ride
Hello,
with
Gus.
us?
Scenes cleaned?
I just picked
Come
up
on, Kevin.
so much shit. I have so much crap.
Yeah, scenes documented.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Alright, before we can roll out then.
Hop in, Kevin.
Alright, let's go. Back out. I can't move this way. Back.
Daisy, do you know where
Oh, Mr. Kevin,
Futo?
you're awake so early today.
I have no idea. I just saw him on foot running across the courtyard.
Was he a GSR positive?
Evidence? That's not my job today.
Medical's rolling.
No one's overhead.
Oh. Ah. Mr. Kevin, that tickles.
Daisy, if you could stay behind with the vehicles, that'd be great.
Okay, we'll turn back around. Okay, turn back around and go back to the garage. Kevin, are you a shooter?
Alright, can I repair my beef when I was in situation's over? Come to full box.
Okay.
Yeah, if I
That's
can
great,
get
we
a
got a
unit with me
shooter.
up there.
Oh. That's good to know.
We'll keep eyes over your sky.
Okay.
There's BBMC inside the hospital.
Alright, let's clear them out. Percy, help them out as well. I just dropped 2 with my gunner.
Do we need to bring these vehicles to MRPD?
We're basically guarding the vehicles at this point.
Any of the individuals looks anything kind of similar to
Okay, we
individuals
got
involved
Kevin.
in that scene,
We'll be
take
fine.
them.
Kevin's better equipped than I am. With my scars and my
They dropped
SUV.
off one down individual.
I think the threats might be it.
Hospital.
Oh, I think he dropped something for
They
you.
are parking across the street, opposite pillbox.
Oh, thank you.
One individual was wearing BBMC cuts.
We have a Paragon
The
rolling
sloth?
up to
Yeah,
the
that's
red garage
Kevin,
right now.
Saf.
Everyone's en route.
Oh, he had multiple
Blue and
scars.
color Paragon
Yeah, he
with
did.
a wing.
Oh.
He's so
They just got out with
prepared.
guns. They're jumping into the red parking garage. Right?
Oh!
Shots fired. 78 red parking garage.
There's 23 in route.
One.
Class 2's AK.
One down. Red Paragon fleeing onto San Andreas.
Go,
heading eastbound,
Kevin.
direction westbound.
Go!
What's your status, Paul?
I'm still up. I'm on San Andreas right now. I got one
I was
down.
literally about to say, I think the threats... I think the threats are in...
There was a blue Paragon, correct?
What's it called? In the pillbox, because BBMC was over at
We're
pillbox.
rolling by. BBMC cutting his back. I got this person down on the east side of the red parking garage.
Oh no, Daisy and the sloth. Oh my
He just
god.
went eastbound on Vespucci.
Huh?
Kevin's fine.
Kevin.
Kevin's a shooter. He's fine.
Hell yeah, Kevin. That's my boy. Good shit, Kevin. Oh.
Why would they attack you guys here? You have nothing they want? Uh...
Since we downed one. Also be careful at the hospital. There was one individual wearing BBMC cut, Santa hat. He was in a red bison with one female wearing
I mean, I had a decent amount on me.
white jacket, white mask.
That individual is on the sidewalk at Peaceful Street.
Alright, I need you to put him in the perimeter where you're not exposed. Alright?
Hi, Connor.
I got cover here.
I think it's copying us.
I think it is, but it's fine.
Good shit, sloth. Good shit, Kevin.
Did Kevin down them?
Kevin
I
might
hope
have
you
fucked him up. Okay.
Kevin, hell yeah. That's my sloth. It's actually Fred's sloth.
Do we have the officers gathered?
This is the base law.
They're both inside of the red garage on the bottom with a slug perimeter around. Over, let's try to move this guy.
Who shot at us, by the way? Does anybody
I
know?
blame Trader. He's the one that told us to turn around and guard the car.
Yeah,
everyone's gonna be overhead.
Was it Dundee?
It was the other person inside of the Paragon had
Oh, it was Ray?
like a denim jacket on. I didn't see the full back of it.
It's safe to assume we're dealing
Wait, was
with
it Ray and Dundee? Oh, okay. Did they both go down?
Division's been moved inside red garage.
EMS pretty.
The best, Kevin.
Can you station your Peaceful Street?
Only Ray. I see.
Oh my
Shoot
god,
them.
Kevin. Kevin's a
Kevin,
shooter.
we need you. Kevin is a shooter.
He is a shooter.
He's dead. Kevin's dead.
You know,
Oh, Kevin's fine.
The status of the 78. Cool.
We have one downed individual. Keep an eye out for a blue Paragon, medium level spoiler,
Sloth,
and a livery.
trash
Paragon's
talking
on scene.
Ray and RP.
Peaceful,
Or
peaceful,
what?
peaceful.
Alright, open fire on it.
78.
Make sure your guns and shoot them.
Everyone's being hit and what's being hit?
Oh no.
What's the location of pumps, guys? What's going on?
The bus station, let's go. Corner of Vespucci and Peaceful is on the left-hand side from red garage.
Oh no.
Where you're arriving.
Go, Kevin.
There's
Go.
one in the Alta
One
Street.
down, one down.
Kevin.
There's one in the Alta Street.
Oh, is that Ray?
So far.
He's running towards the Alta Street apartments. He's wearing like a blue jacket.
Oh, it's
Open
Dundee.
fire on him. If he was shooting, open fire.
I don't see him.
Oh no, got him here. He's directly in this tree in these bushes.
Where's he?
Direction, compass direction.
Is he
He's
pretending
down.
to be
He's
dead?
down, he's down.
Good shit.
gonna be a blue and color Corvette possibly leaving the scene. I'm not sure it's involved.
I'd see another one northbound by the Paragon,
It's Daisy.
Stay safe, Kevin. What's up,
He's hiding
Tom?
behind a bush. He's
Kevin's
hiding.
a sloth.
Just open fire on
But
it.
he's
Yeah.
playing possum.
It's true. He is.
Suspect down, I think.
Kevin, do a combat roll.
There's a Corvette lingering in the area, Luca, behind you. Tell him to get the fuck out.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Oh my god, is he about to...
watching it.
Oh, Kevin, no, that's...
Kevin, no! Kevin, that's bad!
Kevin, you can't do that, Kevin. If you want to teabag him, though, Kevin, we wouldn't stop you. No, Kevin, you can't do
Kevin,
that.
you need an
either.
IFAC.
Still lingering in off the street. I'm gonna go there.
Kevin, no. Oh god.
Alright, we need to bring
There,
all
Kevin, take
13
an IFAC.
alphas and 95s into cover. I don't like
No,
that in the middle of the
Kevin.
fucking street. This is horrible.
Oh, my money's gone.
Inside the red garage on the first floor.
Hey,
Oh,
firm,
God.
don't need to search anyone. Just get everyone into safety.
Yeah, firm.
Alright, I'm bringing the guy in the
jeez.
Alta Street car park, the blue shirt, in now.
Miss Daisy.
Yeah.
Am I about
Ross,
to
I'm
be
gonna
the
back
first
my car
person to
up,
be
put the,
pocket wiped
Alpha
by
in
a
here.
sloth?
I'm
Maybe.
bringing one guy in
Oh,
from
God.
Peaceful Street. Gonna be coming in from the east.
He took my IFAX.
He needs them. Look at him. He was
And just
limping.
10-9 the
Oh,
consolidation
God.
point.
It's gonna be first floor of Peaceful Street garage. The
He
right
he
took
got a
my
garage.
camera.
No, that's
Alright, can we get units to
$2,000.
block off the northern side
He's
as
so
well?
helpful. Look
He's
at him.
processing the scene. Good job, Kevin.
Alright, for someone in the scene, who is,
Good job,
how many
Kevin.
95s do you
Way
have
to
right
go,
now?
Kevin.
So far, we have 2 inside the red garage.
One
Luke, one
with
more.
me, 353.
I believe we've got 3 outside. Do we have all 3 all injured?
Did we get the guy in black? He came
Yeah, I
off
dropped
last
him.
time.
Good job, Kevin.
Yeah, Luca, you popped the
Good
fuck
job,
off, bro.
Kevin.
Let's go.
What can I
Oh.
say, bro? I'm just a shooter.
My fries. It's okay, I wasn't hungry.
Drop this motherfucker.
The only thing I hear is your arrival too, that just gunfights when he's down. Let's go.
I got knocked off my bike.
Alright, yeah,
by
backup
another
coming in. 3 more
fucking
units.
God.
senior officer.
And for,
This guy.
the
Guy.
perimeter secured, I want you guys to
Let me by
go to the Paragon, document it, and move it inside the garage.
I want to be by Daisy.
Shots? Am I hearing shots? Hey, firm, what's going on? Unsure. They're silenced, I think.
No, Kevin.
Everyone's gonna be
Kevin!
It's going to be a cliffhanger. Could be involved. Stand by.
That cliffhanger drove past before. Does the person have like a red mask on?
Stand by. I'm not able
Oh
to
god.
locate.
God damn it, Kevin!
Kevin, that's Daisy.
Alright, so what's outstanding? What should I be looking out for?
Alright, we're pursuing a cliffhanger with an individual with a cut that might be coming back. So be on the lookout for that.
Bro,
We
if none
have
of this ends up on the
Paragon
Reddit, I'd be so
area,
surprised.
And there could be more involved in the way. We had also a black.
Fred's gonna be upset
solar
if you die, so
Supra.
denied.
Oh,
Unsure if it's
What do you mean
front. Calais. Alright, I need units to stay with the 95.
Yeah, he's
Don't
going
go over there.
southbound. He's going southbound Calais.
How many more people could possibly be involved with this? That's 4 of the criminals. That means there's only 2 left. How many more people could possibly be involved?
I see it. They're going Western Center Dress. Everyone's gonna keep visual.
10-4.
That's Dundee, Ray, 2
I need
BBMC
you guys
boys.
all to stay here and not.
Who else could possibly be
Can you,
involved?
make sure these guys are cuffed. and just
It's 2 different groups. Oh, this is rare. This is some weird
get GSR
RP.
tests going as well, just in case.
I was currently in front of Bob's
Sorry.
PD traveling westbound.
Alright, sir. I'll take you a finger.
Going straight into the Australian barrier. My helicopter's pretty damaged, so I'm just gonna keep visual high altitude.
Third party RP. Yeah, it's turning into Apex over here.
Alright, I'll take guy in white. You want your helmet off?
Was getting into the middle of the.
Is Vicky just loot boxing us right now? Is Vigor just loot boxing us?
Got the guy in black, Frost?
Yeah, I've GSR.
I've just done the guy in blue
I think we're just getting fucking loot boxed. Isn't third party bannable? I think the way that it happened is fine, actually. Because there was two groups trying to fight for resources.
Was it you that hit me? No.
Wait, is that Benji?
I
Is that Elysium? Benji, Ray, and Dundee on a job?
I get taken out by other PD more than I get taken out by cops.
682, I'm bringing the Paragon into the building now.
Oh, good night, Saf.
Gonna be coming from San Andreas.
Copy that.
It's always fuck the bike, man. They always want the bike.
Who's monitoring the situation? Dude, get your tea. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting.
Wait, Bloom will. Wait.
Yeah, Bloom loves helping people in need. What happened to Kevin? Why is he dead?
He's copying.
He's playing copycat, man.
Kevin.
Oh no.
Our one's gonna be code 6 through La Puerta Freeway and possible high ground spots that they can go in.
What a fun start to my
Where are the
FTO
names of the
shift.
95s that we have in custody?
This has been
We
great.
haven't checked it, I believe.
Also, I saw you guys post some clips to the subreddit of Kachao's and Candace's FTO session yesterday. They were super funny clips.
I have one Raymond Romanov.
Kachao's been a lot of fun. Kachao has been a lot of fun. Thank you guys for sharing the clips. I thought they were really funny. It can create some crazy RP. Yeah, the RP on Kachao has been so much fun. It's been a great fucking time. Like, it has been a phenomenal time. The moments have been funny. The RP's been really good. I feel like I'm very slowly getting better at being a cop. Everything's just been fun. Even this. Like, this is crazy, just getting rolled up on and shot. Completely unexpected. Who's the FTO? Today it's Daisy. Every time I laugh, I start coughing.
Okay, so
That's my FTO.
R95 that's inside MRPD, he works for Better Life, and
Kachao is cool. You don't see cops often play cadets like this. Yeah, I've been loving the approach. It's been a lot more difficult, OOC. Like, it's been, like yesterday I got really frustrated at the end.
And
I had to just stop. But it's been a lot of fun playing the character this way.
Yeah, I got the fucker that shot me.
Okay, sleep for real. Sure thing, Saf.
Well,
Well, you probably lurk on mobile and fall asleep in bed. Lion ass.
Let's get the PD tow called in. EMS, you can move in already.
Daisy, doesn't it get awkward if she ERPs with us? She doesn't do that, bro.
Espinosa, we might hold off on charging this guy we got, because if he's part of it, he's not going to get robbery.
You even have a clip up now
copy that.
on the GTRP subreddit.
Traveling south on Cali. High rate speed.
Chris, please get your tea. All right, fine. I'll get the tea right now.
9 from dispatch.
Just,
Send it.
I'll have you know, Irks, I
we just need,
don't
one PD tow.
do that. Not
Right.
to get your tea.
There's one vehicle involved.
There's
Yeah,
no
there's
way,
only gonna
dude.
be the
Everyone
Paragon.
falls asleep to streams on mobile. Don't lie. I'm gonna ask who does it when
I
I
need
get
you
back.
guys to properly document the vehicle.
Yeah,
for something that I'm doing.
Yeah, 682, I've already got everything. I believe it has got fake plates, so I just need to do that now.
95 is 1 LaFleur Davis.
Probably best in the middle of like shootouts and shit to lock the doors at MRPD. Just an FYI, both garage doors were left unlocked.
Just get out of my pocket! Stop it!
Dispatch from 39, can you let EMS know that we can stick
Manslaughter.
rolling?
Dad! What the Frost, I will fucking punch you, I swear to God. I'm gonna beat your ass. Yeah, you're lucky Nova took me out, man.
Let's take the Paragon first to Mission Row, and then we'll deal with it after.
682 can somebody transform 195? I haven't got a cruiser here.
525 same traffic.
Percy,
jump in the Paragon with me.
After this.
We'll go together.
Just has to be advised that LeClaire Davis is manager at Better Life.
We had a bike slow roll the area southbound on Vespucci Boulevard.
Once you've transported the Paragon to MRPD, can I get a unit to help me transport the officer vehicles back
There's
into
a lot of blood there. Everyone conscious? Hello?
Let's make sure that's
Hello?
Please.
Alright, mate, you are cool. What's going on, champion?
The water's heating up.
I'm at
Dude.
MRPD, I'm gonna need a rider.
My girlfriend's so cute slash dumb.
Can we get an escort on the Paragon?
I have she texted me a second place game that she got in TFT.
Probably should just move with us when we move to PD.
Oh shit, she hit gold.
And then like,
I didn't realize, dude. My girlfriend hit gold in TFT. Let's
follow
go.
the tow truck and the rest can go to PD.
But yeah,
Yeah, that works.
I've been trying
Because if
to.
this is Dundee, the chances of us being like ambushed.
I showed her how to play mutant protectors the other day.
I'll get you on the stretcher. Count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
I showed her how to play it the other day, and she thought those items on mutant protectors, which is mainly for ADC, were just good items.
They all line up.
So she copied the items, but she tried a different build. She tried Arcanist, since it's fairly meta resistant. She put Gwynsu's Rageblade.
Let's make sure we have at least 3 officers or
That's
more on scene gathering evidence.
What's happening to you? Where were you shot?
All over my legs.
Also, be advised.
All over your... Oh, mate, I can see the nasty. Alright, I'm gonna get you all fixed up, alright?
Bike is stolen not long after the 13 Alphas 3311.
But oh hey, Kit Kat, what's up? She put Gwynsu's Rageblade.
Got that all cleaned up for you. I'm gonna get you packed and we'll get you in the ambulance too, alright? Count of 3. 1, 2, 3. No problemo.
Skip medical. True. Does anybody know what the item is that doubles your range? What's the item that doubles your range?
Can you go? Come back to the red garage. We'll stay as one big group.
Not the injured walk again. We're going back to the injured walk. RFC, yeah. So she put rapid fire cannon and Gwynsu's Rageblade on Lux. And then she put static shiv and Gwynsu's Rageblade on Malzahar. Because she thought the items were good, but she doesn't understand the difference between like AP or AD. And then she put Banner of Command and a BF sword on Janna. But she got second place in a gold game, you know, so not bad. But yeah, she went and she went Arcanist and she got second. Sick items, yeah. I don't understand this. Even I've been playing for a few weeks. I need to learn. Shiv isn't too bad on Mouse. Yeah, it's not too bad. But you know what I mean. She put attack damage. She put ADC items on an AP carries. She's cute. She really enjoys TFT. She likes it a lot. She likes it more than Valorant. She got a lot of bows. Yeah. Honestly, sometimes if you just put 3 Runans on Kog'Maw,
Start moving the
it's kind of nasty.
pillbox if possible once they finish shooting.
I totally understand these things. I'll make it very simple. In TFT, there is magic damage and physical damage. And she put all of the physical damage on a completely magic damage on a completely magic damage comp. Because I taught her a comp that uses physical damage, and she thought the items were just good items, and it didn't matter. So she just put all the physical items on magic carries. That's what it is. Give her your stream key now. Whoa. Never doing that. No girl is worth my stream key.
503 already began that process during like kind of phase 1 of all this stuff. So I mean, I could.
Thanks for explaining, bro. Yeah, she's cute. She's really funny.
Okay, let's have Drader, Gustafson.
I had a very interesting talk with her 2 days ago.
Two will split with the vehicle to MRPD.
I had a very interesting talk.
Oh, he's doing chapter 3. Good shit. Good job.
Something I'm coming to realize and notice is that like, or something I'm slowly developing with my girlfriend slowly over time.
What?
Oh, that's
not
okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, Daisy Sky! Both of you!
Oh.
Connor, you piece of shit! You gonna...
Get your blood away from me.
I got hit off my bike by Nova and then shot as I was trying to stand back up.
Mr. Espinosa, what about me?
Chao, you okay, buddy?
No.
Shauna, you're fucked with me, alright? I'm gonna be the most petty motherfucker when I see you.
Is this Mr. Blackthorn? No. I'll get Diamond today. Sure you will, Midnight.
Yeah, report is on this 1090 fleet.
Sure you will.
QOH.
Me getting lags on my end. Oop. All dead. I'm here too, Espinosa. Match.
What happens to me?
It'll be okay.
But at least you have keys to a house now.
That's true.
Yeah, I have keys to your Mirror Park house now.
Oh, there we go.
You guys have 2 homes?
Yep.
Oh my god.
God dang.
I'm here too, Espinosa. Cop, probably.
Oh my god. Espinosa, where's Kevin?
Oh, you got the last seat.
Kevin put his invisibility cloak on and
So you
flew
know,
away.
Dundee.
God damn it.
I know Dundee.
Who the hell is
bushes
Kevin?
at Old Street Apartments.
The sloth.
The sloth.
Straight line from the,
What the?
red garage
The sloth tried to rob me.
in the bushes there, you'll find
Raymond, I'm
cases
disappointed at
probably,
you.
'cause that's where
What
he's
do you
been
mean?
shooting.
Actually,
I'm a good
not.
man.
You always shoot at cops.
No, I don't. I've never shot police officers. You talking about? I would never kill officers.
I watched you shoot Spartan before. You're full of shit.
I don't know what you're talking. I've never shot police officers in my life.
Can we stack charges?
I get the front seat because I'm cool.
I heard
I
you
was
using
able to
chapter
identify
4 back there.
Dundee
Good shit.
100%. I took a stop
Flair,
sign
I'm
and everything,
disappointed.
so-
Where are the bodies?
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I've got Dundee shit.
Is this Flair?
You fucker.
Yeah, before you process
What is
them,
this
we gotta
shit?
make sure we count how many officers were injured because
I
was
got
shot in
picked
there
up
one
by
too.
some guy and he told me,
Yeah, copy.
shoot her, I'm gonna shoot you.
Oh my god.
I think
Right,
someone needs to take
right.
Dundee in their cruiser.
Right.
I can take Dundee, mate.
I don't even believe you. I'm a criminal.
Miss Daisy,
Yeah.
can we
There's a
stack
possibility it could go bench
charges?
trial given the situation.
Who's this guy
so
speaking right now?
Anyone who was shot.
It's
that you guys
Chao.
have by your
I'm
right
glad
way
there's a
vehicle
bullet in your
from
head.
the
Good job.
garage coming
Hello,
out
potty
to-
You
bus.
missed my head, they're in my legs. And you're
Oh,
going
you-
to jail for a long time.
Alright, let's get immobilized. The
Sure,
units that are
right.
staying
Or
in
you're
the
going to
please,
jail for
keep your
approximately
arrows
like
out.
160
The
months.
person's not collecting evidence.
Hey, this girl knows what's up.
Copy. Let's, EMS, can we go through San Andreas? Straight up.
We're going drifties, guys. This thing likes a bit of slide in the.
I'm gonna go
snow.
ahead, Espinosa, and clear pillbox.
You know, I'm glad that we're alone in the front together, because now I can tell you all my dirtiest, darkest secrets.
Okay, let's go. Hit me.
Well, first of all, since I'm alone now, there's certain things
Again,
I
just
do
one more
when
time,
I'm alone.
officers staying on scene is
Yeah,
rated
what's
as
that?
suspect
Mr.
and,
Driver, I'm just
Frost,
letting you know there's an IED on the road.
Paul is escorting
What?
detail. Rest is going to
what?
An IED, like a bomb.
Sorry, no deputy pillbox.
What the fuck is that sound?
Hey, what is this sound?
Oh god, we're gonna blow up!
What?
Miss
Oh,
Daisy,
What'd you
Hi.
guys search?
I have a feeling we'll be seeing Mr. Ricardo very soon.
My cousin, what are you talking about? He's a piece of shit.
Or he's getting iced.
Just a hunch, Miss Daisy.
Shut up, good job.
Entering the red garage.
How do you know who I am? I don't even know
told
who
me who
you
you
are.
I asked who you were, and they answered. And I said, I'm happy I put a bullet in your head. And you said you put a bullet in your leg. You don't remember a conversation 10 seconds ago.
No.
Do we have an upper pillbox clearing?
Yeah, I'm clearing.
Oh no, it's Espinosa.
Ow.
Number 2.
You've also got a
If you guys could help me take them upstairs, that'd be wonderful.
You're coming with me.
Number 3.
Pillbox is clear. You ready to move in? Move up.
Number 4.
Money in there. Is that it?
Has Twitch taken a stance on that word yet, by the way? I have no idea.
Let's get officers up first.
Thank you, paramedic.
Thanks, Michael. I have no idea. Has Twitch taken an official stance?
I like your hat, by the way.
Thank you. Mary Poppins.
I was gonna kick him. I was gonna kick him and then
Don't
grab
kick him.
him.
Guy.
What the?
Hold on.
Doctor's on duty.
Fine, kick him. Kick him. Nobody's seeing.
No. No.
Do it.
Oh my
Right
God.
now.
Nobody's seeing.
What are you talking about, Collins? You're not seeing shit.
Oh God, Dante!
Can you guys see?
No, I'm in an empty gray space. I'm looking at. Oh, thank you, Mr. Espinosa.
Does not appear to be any doctors on duty.
The fella down here. Oh, we're upstairs now.
Oh God, he's not talking. I hope he's okay.
Unofficially, the stance is you get banned if you use it as much as an insult towards someone. Why don't they just make a rule that says the intent to use a word as an insult with the essence of it being to racially or class-wise segregate in a negative connotation is against the rules.
It's okay. It's just a bit of hazing for cadets, so you're good.
Wait, you had your hair shaved against your will?
Uh-huh. Apparently my hair looked too much like Bundy's hair. And, yeah.
True.
What is the C word? Is it bad? I mean, it's been timed out in chat, so if you really want to see it, you can just
This is like a line. I like this.
Yeah, yep. We're all about
So
manners
just
here at
like
Pillbox.
simp,
Alright, yeah, we're ready to
virgin,
check in?
incel?
Yeah, but I'm all good, boss.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, what's interesting is if you say, haha, Twitch admin asking for 100% pay raise. What do you mean?
Get some treatment.
What Twitch admins are asking for a pay raise?
Document the vehicle inside mission road.
I get to treat him, mate.
682, I've already done all that. I've got pictures and pictures of the place.
Nancy.
There's nothing inside the vehicle itself.
Nancy, are you there?
Antiseptic too easy.
Uh-oh.
Hey, don't leave!
Okay, right.
I was making my move.
Because 2% of people on this platform would understand what you just said.
How you doing, Chao? You right?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
No.
sorry.
My legs hurt.
Wait, I'm not even on duty.
No, but she is.
I'm sorry, Sky.
We have everybody.
Coyle used it like crazy the other day. Thought it was funny. He's got to be careful with that because Twitch is going to take a hard stance on that soon.
Yeah, I think so. Something about law and stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's
so
not
wait, if I
even
say that I want
derogatory
to
if
take
you know
this
the
guy on
word's
a date, that can be
origin.
used against me in the court of law.
I mean, look, I can see the example of how, saying cracker could be a really bad thing because you're using it to refer to white people, right? So if you use a word to refer to a race that has the potential of a negative connotation, I think you should just not allow it to be
We're
said.
done yet?
Because if it can be used
He
negatively,
is,
you should just
at the-
not allow people the opportunity to try and,
What the fuck is he saying? Ignore him.
he said the word. I mean, I'm trying to use it in a context as an example, not to like call it to anybody. I don't think you should use it to.
Sky? Wait, are you coming, Sky?
No, Sky's mine now.
I think I gotta keep you away from Scott.
Yeah, I'm out of
No, the guy behind me looks like...
Out of here.
I'll help
It's-
transport.
It's
Not
Espinoodle.
all white people in
No,
general.
I'm so disappointed.
What do you mean?
Yeah, but like, here's the thing, right?
A request was made. A request had to be fulfilled. I'm like a genie.
The same way that people get charged by the police, I think maybe might be a similar system.
You alright, Chao?
My legs hurt.
Your leggies?
Yeah, I should be around when Flop's around.
I have a card downstairs I can give you to, alright?
Okay.
Let me see.
I just think so. The way the police do it, right, is if the intent is, if you have an intent to murder someone, right, even if you don't actually murder them, but you try to, you should go to jail, right? I think intention is what matters more than anything, and I feel like if your intention
And what was that name?
is to point out and or segregate a specific race with a word, then I think, you just don't allow it. Because, like, think about it like this. Is there a real reason why you need to use the word cracker?
Put me in the back of this car.
Like, can you think of a reason why you should?
Yo, fuck you, Flair! Look!
Hey, stop fighting back there. Knock it off.
Let's get in the trunk.
Okay.
Don't make me
I
come
got
back.
you,
I'll turn this
Wait,
car
does that mean Sky, come over, sit next to me?
Oh, no,
You're
right.
not getting anywhere close to my daughter.
Ray,
Guys,
Ray,
hold on,
come
wait,
on.
she's your daughter.
Ray, stop.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No booty on Judy. No booty on Judy.
I'm just, there's
Hey,
5 seats
Sky,
in here.
I'll talk to you later, Sky. It's nice meeting you.
Claire, shut up. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you in the prison.
Is it at MRP?
What are you talking about?
The red parking garage.
Never hurts to be
I mean, I'm
kind,
gonna kill
said
him with
society.
love because I love him so much.
Eating cheese with crackers?
Stack that shit, boy.
I mean, sure, if you're referring to the
do
food.
a quick
But you know what I mean.
pickup for anyone that needs to come get the
How's it going, ma'am?
Jesus Christ, Raymond.
Hey, Chad, so what's your favorite
Raymond,
fast
are you
food place?
money
Five Guys has
down
impressed me
bad, man?
personally.
Why
I am not that
why is the CEO of the company shooting at cops? I don't get it.
It is.
Listen, I enjoy. I want to be closer with them, so here I am.
Okay.
The red hair.
Most people take their employees bold.
Oh, I've definitely arrested you before.
Oh, what's your
Me?
name, ma'am?
Oh,
Daisy Dukakis.
I like
Oh,
Panera.
Daisy, you don't know
Good
Daisy.
to see you.
I like Panera. Panera's
She's always
good.
around. What are you saying, Claire? I guess you don't pay attention to people.
No, it's nice to see you, Daisy.
Five Guys impressed you?
Notified people that we left
Nice
pillbox,
Yeah.
because we currently
Alright,
have
well, that's
I like Five Guys
nothing
grilled
in,
cheese and add burger patties.
Oh, lovely. We left
You've
pillbox.
been catching bad guys,
No,
huh?
there's just a pillbox. I mean, there's multiple people.
Wendy's
I
love
was
the
hanging
nuggets
out
and
with my
strawberry
slop,
lemonade.
and then you guys
Where I live,
shot.
I only have access to
Who?
McDonald's and
323 pillbox with 395s.
Mind your head.
Wait, who?
I really want to try Jollibee's one day.
35323 pillbox 295.
What? Is anyone gonna help me?
Yeah, we got you.
Thank
Sorry,
you, Luca,
man.
for being overwatched.
Holy shit.
My bad.
Honestly, it's his fault. He doesn't
There
watch
you
his
go,
head.
right. You got that guy, alright, pussy.
No, no.
Where's Daisy?
No, I'm good. I'm actually not an idiot. I'll move my head.
Where's Miss
I'm not
Daisy?
wearing my helmet, that's why.
Honestly,
I need
this
to
is
be
the
wearing a
perfect
helmet
deal.
so I don't feel it.
I'm so glad I got shot.
All units be advised, like 1090 Bobcat security.
Oh my God!
Yeah, we're
Shift.
not responding to that.
Yeah, we have a lot of shit to do. Like they can get it if you want to.
Oh, and these. Oh, you're back here now. Hey there, buddy.
Alright.
Okay, so
Let me just make sure you don't have...
I'm a
Alright,
prolific
I'm doing one more search of your person.
Sky, I like your hat. That's
Where's
very-
Daisy?
Alright, if
Chatting
you're involved, to
essays.
the situation, please come to the processing area. We want to make sure we do a head count on how many officers were injured.
Oh, that's me.
Were. The first situation was Reed, Davenport, and Hale, and the second situation was Daisy.
When you lose your mom in the mall.
you got shot in the arm. Gee, I wonder why.
Collins, I got shot as well.
Yeah, this Ray guy's
The
bad.
officer that actually went down. I'm not sure about the officer that actually got shot at.
Bad
so-
news.
Hello, boys.
Just let me know if
Reading accomplice to 8 counts. Yeah. Accomplice to 8 counts of attempted murder.
Yeah.
People that we identified initially on scene do
Appreciate you, man.
obviously
Because I was fucking shot.
True.
Guy, I think you were processing me.
Was Dundee inside of the bank, or what's the situation with
No,
Dundee?
he.
I wanna say
Can
that
we
In
step
and Out
out
is
to
overrated.
the other area,
Yeah,
please?
let's go.
But that can change, you know, with
Shot two cops.
my phone number.
Can't open the door.
Yeah,
I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm so late to the scene. I just got on scene, shot someone down.
That's it. I have a really important question.
Okay.
Oh my God! Look at these!
What the hell?
clowns.
It's like
Just one at a
Got
time.
Stormtroopers.
Wait, what is going on here? Why is there a huge meeting?
They're figuring out how hard to hit you guys.
So,
Wait,
Sean, I think BBMC were trying to hit that bank. Then the group, I guess, got ahead of them and hit it. They were gonna ambush those guys, but we arrived on scene. And then, as we got there, then they attempted to interfere. I guess, try to get him.
From
Was
inside the
Ray
bank, the
with
3
Dundee?
individuals.
So is Ray Romanoff helping Dundee, or what's he go there? This is
Raymond
the owner.
Romanoff got out of the Paragon, and that's when I shot him down after he opened fire.
Yeah, that
I
Paragon
lost
came
my
out to
mom at the
Barry
mall.
Benson, so
100
I'm
out of
inclined to
10
believe that
scary.
Ray Romanoff was helping Barry.
Mom.
Oh yeah.
Dundee.
By the way,
Yeah.
for the officers that we have here, since you guys deal with Dundee a lot in shift 3, I'm going to be starting to make a big master document about vehicles that Dundee is using in crime, or anybody from the BBMC, and to the point that we make we can make a history of activities related to the group with a vehicle, and we can fully strike those vehicles whenever they're used in crime. Because right now, obviously, Barry Benson isn't around, and maybe we might be able to articulate a full strike. But obviously, since we have two options, owner present or not present, we have to make sure we articulate patterns, I guess. For
Can
create
we,
patterns of behavior.
circling back to the scene, I'll let you know, as someone who was pretty much there from the start, there were 3 individuals inside the bank, one of them being the individual that is in the white suit
No
that we're
parental
processing.
supervision. Hypers.
When we were on scene, Dundee ran towards the bank, ran in. The individuals inside the bank yelled out, if someone doesn't get Dundee out of this bank, the hostage will be shot. At that point, we had Sean O'Blackthorne across the road in the black vehicle. We had the helicopter
Yes,
flying,
Senor Sapo,
and we
you
had
may
Dundee
sleep.
getting into the helicopter
You may
as
go
well.
peepo sleepo, but only because you asked.
So
they came to try and interrupt, and then afterwards, I don't know what happened in that red garage, but the fact that they took Dundee and left the individual in the white suit, to me, points that there's 2 separate groups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 separate groups. So
Yeah,
what happened when you got shot, Daisy?
I was just standing there next to the cars with Ka and Kevin, and then I got shot from literally nowhere.
Yeah, so I saw the Paragon roll up, and then 2 people hopped out of it. One being Raymond. He got on the roof of the Paragon and opened fire. So when I opened fire on him, downed him.
Okay, so this group is going to get felony obstruction of justice. If you guys identified the person who was driving that vehicle, you can give him reckless driving. And 8 counts of accomplice attempted murder. Everybody's getting that.
And possession charges. Okay.
Possessions, obviously.
So our guy will just get robbery of a financial
Correct.
institution then.
I think your guy was not involved with these guys.
So I wonder if he's interested to know that he's the owner of the business he works for.
If you can throw that in there, I don't care.
Shoot him.
I don't give a shit about
Yeah.
these guys.
Yeah, we kept on the Black Buffalo for a while, and then I think they had another person pull a tow truck out in front of Trader, if I remember right. And then they got out of the Buffalo and just jumped off Elysian Fields Freeway. Like, they just jumped off the Miriam Tucker overpass. Yeah.
All right. Well then, and again, I would really appreciate it. I'll give you guys the report number. I'll try to work on that right now. Every time BBMC uses a vehicle in commission of crime, let's log it. I want to create a big pattern so we can start striking these vehicles and get them out of the street. Or if they want to use these vehicles, they better pay up and pay like $50,000 to get them out of the lot.
Okay. Yep. Is it even possible for asset forfeiture when it's used so many times in a crime? Like,
That's something that I want to talk to.
reckless.
I kind of want to. I kind of want to go for that too.
Just so I've done these things right. It's 8 accomplice to attempted murder. It's going to be felony obstruction, resisting arrest, and criminal possession of firearm class 1. Was he driving a vehicle at any point?
Hold on. He also is getting
Yes, he was.
Escaping custody. Okay.
He was also on the motorbike that was abandoned at the red garage.
Okay, so reckless evading as well. Well, did he really evade?
No, he got tased off it twice.
Okay. So yeah.
All right. These guys got
Stop
involved
being
in the
mean to
situation
Benny. Beat his
afterwards.
ass.
I don't want to give people much time off, especially after shooting cops. So you guys
Yeah.
can give them 15% off if you want for a guilty plea. If not, if they don't plead guilty, just give them full time, full fine.
Honestly, I would just say they don't get any time off because they broke Dundee out of custody and then they
Okay,
came
you're
back.
right.
So they made this choice very actively
full
to
time,
come
full
back.
fine. Let's go.
Dundee.
Damn!
Said not guilty,
Actual
so
full
I'm just
time.
gonna go and deal with him.
Daisy said no, fuck that
Are
shit.
you happy with it?
Well, I think
The
we should get
robbery
this other
guy
guy
is
sent
up
off
to you.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah, your
Because
guy.
the minute
you
he
can
gets into jail, they're gonna just sucking pants him.
Honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Due to the situation, I'm
Holy
willing
shit.
to make the big exception of just giving him a fine and let him walk, because he's just gonna get killed in prison.
Yeah, and he's been here for a while we
Yeah.
dealt with everything else.
In last tsunami,
I was sending him in for a month,
BBC was
so,
reckless.
It's fine. You can do that, Stanford.
I just
And
give
I
him
want to
black
debrief
phone
after everyone's done all this too.
Okay, let's do it.
So was LaFleur seen inside that bank with the
Right, I'm
first
going to
group?
process Dundee.
Yeah, do your thing,
let's
cool,
go,
man.
Preston. Hale, let's go and get stuff set up.
LaFleur's getting obstruction.
Alright.
All these guys are getting obstruction.
Don't say anything
except-
about the time he's serving. Just
Yeah.
Damn.
What am I doing with
Actually
Can
gonna
I,
be
when we
slapped
just
with
move
full
inside and
time.
be like, hey, I
Felony
need to
obstruction,
move
8
you
counts of
to
accomplice
interrogation,
attempted.
then
Holy
He's getting one attempted because he tried to shoot me. And
Damn, they're actually
I
getting
dropped him.
fucked up.
You can do 1 attempted and 7 counts of accomplice.
Yep, that's what I've done.
Perfect.
You said felony obstruction?
Yeah.
Did he participate in the robbery? I'm so late to this scene. I have honestly no idea what's going on.
Group. It's basically one group robbed the bank, second group tried to ambush the other bank. So this is the group that tried to ambush the escape.
Hey,
so they're getting
how come
felony
my name's not
obstruction.
on here?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a shit show, Luke.
I literally just rolled up on scene. Black Fawn fucking started trying to AP me. I just fucking dinked him like twice and he just dropped. I'm like, what are you trying to do, pussy?
Yeah, they all got fucking dropped off.
Honestly, I think the BBMC Daisy has been going on like rampant for too long. I'm gonna fuck their life up.
Oh, I just started an
Hell
investigative
yes,
report. It's called BBMC FAFO. And,
Oh, yeah.
Fuck around
We're
and
gonna
find
fuck them
out.
up.
Hell yeah, right. I'm gonna go talk
Anybody
to
got
Ray.
any questions in regards to processing charges?
No. I was
Percy?
just... No, I'm good. I'm gonna go talk to Ray and get him sorted.
No, I believe I got it at 8. Accomplice, attempted murder, felony obstruction, and possession for the fire. I had one quick question because I've heard 3 people say it differently. But an 18C is a class 2, right? That's an automatic fucking weapon.
Yes,
Am I good to send Black Fawn
Okay,
off
good.
or no?
Negative. Just wait. Is anyone being sent off yet?
Oh my
Don't believe
God.
so,
Yo.
Yeah, just hold off.
Sheesh. That's 3 hours. That's 3 hours in jail. Holy fuck. Yo, they're getting fucked.
One of those vehicles crushed, and one of those vehicles fully impound for like 30 strikes. Like honestly, these guys will be driving on bicycles on the next getaway.
Yeah. And then the cliffhanger belonging to Pez shot at us 3 as well. Meat Trader and...
Note that in the report as well.
Ka isn't processing this one, sadly. It's okay. Chao has a lot of money now. Look.
Alright, I got LaFleur here for 8. Accomplice, attempted murder of a government employee,
Chao has
felony
more money
obstruction
than
of justice,
JK.
criminal possession of a firearm class 2, and possession of stolen property in the 3rd degree because he had a dongle. That green dongle.
I had to pick up another AR. Mine broke.
You were processing Blackthorn, right? Or who are you processing? LaFleur?
LaFleur is mine, yeah.
Yeah. 8 counts. Yeah, your charges look...
Easy clap, top
good.
1% of PD.
You can do it.
Is Crystal the richest person in
No time, all right? No
PD?
time off.
Hey, firm. No time off.
Oh, what's the text there?
Okay.
What do you mean?
Let's go, Ka. Actually, we have to get back to the garage.
I don't want to go back there.
Oh, we have to. That's where the car is.
I don't want to.
Well, it's too bad, Ka.
My legs still hurt.
Actually, I think that our car got moved into the motor pool.
Oh, good.
I can imagine. Is that what they had?
Glock 18.
Yo, what's up, Raffo? Little juicer. How you doing?
Oh.
No, you weren't, but...
Uh-oh. Honestly, a part of me wants to see Ray try to argue his charges. Is Copper rich? I have no idea. I would love to see Ray
So
argue
if
his
you guys
charges.
give it like 60 seconds, you'll be able to send your individuals off.
Copy.
In the phone, you got an unread text. Oh shit, it was fucking Maggie. Two hours ago, Jesus. Honestly, Chao is a self-insert. He responds to whoever he's dating about as often as I do. Must be nice to have a girlfriend. It is and it isn't. It is and it
They're
isn't.
possibly wanting a bench trial. So.
My sub alert.
Ow!
Is not. Thank you.
Benny, I will fuck you up. It is and it isn't nice having a girlfriend. You know why? It's nice because I think she is a nice human being. I do find her very attractive. Ah! Shut up, Betty!
You might get a bench trial. The units that arrived in late or weren't for the whole situation. Just get your statement together.
We're effing so good right now.
Oh my god, Viggy took my camera.
You don't have to go to the bench trial. Just do.
Vigor! Cameras are expensive!
I guess,
You motherfucker!
Be thorough on what everybody saw. If you were shot, make sure you state that as well.
I'm just gonna use it as an excuse for not being able to process.
Reed, I might need you for the bench trial. Since you were part of the main scene.
I just want to be able to hear my thoughts. Now I have to sit here in the...
You okay, Chao?
My legs don't work the same.
Yeah, you're built different now.
I want this alert to play in my funeral. He's tackling you, isn't he? I don't think so. My legs are just broken, dude. Ow. Chris, did you ever get that tea? Oh shit.
Bitches are quieter, so here you go, Peeper Flower.
Thank you, I Am Design. I appreciate it. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna go get my tea. Fuck. Fuck.
Can we have a unit go and lock the Bobcat doors, if possible?
Just a reminder, this is channel 1.
Copy. Precision channel 2.
I'll come down to the bench trial.
Alright, Ka. So what I'm gonna need you to do is write up a quick statement about what happened and then just throw it in the reports channel in Discordia for Espinosa.
I'm alive. I have tea. Okay. Has anyone watched the new Spider-Man? Is it good? Is the new Spider-Man good? Anyways, I meant to say... I was going to bring something up. One of the things that I actually absolutely adore about my current girlfriend is how self-sufficient she is, man. Right? Like, if she wants something, she'll do the things in order to get it. Like, my last girlfriend, who was actually streaming today, I think, right? When I, like, think, and this is fucked up, right? Because comparisons are bad. But, like, obviously, to myself, I will have my own comparisons. And when I think about my last girlfriend versus the girlfriend I have now, I'm just like... It's like, this is like a happy, healthy human being who doesn't need her handheld, but does want her handheld. It's like such a breath of fresh air. And if this relationship I'm in doesn't work out, at the very least, I'll walk away from it being like, you know, she was probably out of my league anyways. Your current girlfriend is a girl boss? She is a girl boss. And for the record, she is also very hot. This man about to get married? Hell no. Oh, hello.
Hi, Kyle.
Hi.
So I need you to write a statement of just what happened and throw it in the reports channel in Discordia.
We got clapped.
Yeah, basically.
Can I write that?
Just say that we were guarding the cars in the red garage and were shot all of a sudden.
Officers 513, and I think your call sign's 318, right?
Yes.
Officers 513 and 318 were guarding the vehicles in the red garage, and then we got clapped. Do you think they would be mad if I wrote that down in the statement?
Since you're a cadet, yeah, probably.
Okay. Unless Mr. Crane is the one who is doing this bench trial, in which case I will write something serious.
Okay. Hold on. It is...
Wait, is it Mr.
It's going to be
Crane?
Nathaniel Greason. He's around. So if
Okay.
it goes to bench trial, it'll go to him.
I'll write down that we got clapped. Dude, there was a clip.
Was US and now it's not. Thank you.
Little juicer. Santa is real chat. Nice. Dude, there was a there's a clip of Wolfabell yesterday. Oh my god. Ray just joined Q for an FTO session. Oh my god. I sorry, I have to read a report in Discord. Oh, that's too funny. Ah, 5:13. Yeah. Don't Deadga, please. I'll try not to. See you in 30 hours, Ray. If Cracker is banned, would Twinkie and Oreo also be banned? I feel like all it takes is for one person with moderate amount of viewership to try to use something in a negative context to get it banned or made a rule on. You know how there are case laws that set precedents for laws in other countries? What if there was like the Amaranth rule? What if you had rules named after you because you're the streamer that pioneered the need for that? The Amaranth rule. One, Individuals are not permitted to wear bathing attire on stream unless the situation calls for said attire, i.e. hot tub streams, streams on the beach, streams in the bathtub. Wouldn't that be sick? They called it the Amaranth Rule. What if they called like the Alinity, the Undergarment Rule? At all times, women with loose-fitting clothing are required to use pasties in the accidental occurrence of a nip slip. That'd be sick.
Okay, I'm gonna hop in the CVPI and I'm gonna be in my head for a minute.
Oh, okay. Okay. The guitar law. Foozly, the guitar law. All streamers all streamers must make an inventory and observe their surrounding area before pressing the go live button. This is to prevent and protect viewers from accidentally observing personal items that the streamer may or may not be using. Why were you talking about Foosly's guitar? Leslie's PC video sidekick? Look, Midnight, it's in the works, I promise. Officers Chao and Dukakis are instructed to stand guard in the red garage on Peaceful Street to keep an eye on vacant police vehicles. Upon 30 seconds after arrival, officers Dukakis and Chao were clapped from an unknown officers Chao and Dukakis and Chao were clapped from an unknown direction and were downed within 4 seconds of gunfire. Where is he typing? Who is he talking to? Oh, I put it in the... So there's a Discord channel in NoPixel when you have a cop character that you're allowed access to. When sometimes... So in this situation, right? They're going to bench trial because they're going to fight the charges. So, right now, because this is going to bench trial, all of these reports are being sent in so that the judge can review the evidence. Chao clapped from behind, not clickbait.
Negative. It sounds weird in NYPD.
Oops. Dispatch show 318-10-8. Chris, it's a meme, I think, from XQC. Oh, who is he talking to? Yeah, that's XQC's new joke. Who asked? Didn't care. Or didn't care. Who asked? Plus you're a loser. Plus send me. Plus 30 months or I walk. Oh, I'm on one.
Let's be advised of the latest at 99 Alpha on Meteor Street. Yes, sir. I'm on the way.
318, same traffic.
Advice, you're looking for a black Owen A-class.
What this is, right?
We're going to a 99. Three 1823. We have eyes on the vehicle. Driver's getting in right now. Excuse me, pull it over.
Hello?
What you're doing is illegal.
No, it's. Oh, this is our aunt's car.
46023.
Copy, 71.
Okay, take comms for
318 secondary heading northbound Meteor Street. Merging eastbound around the gas station on Clinton.
68076.
Vehicles continuing northbound Fenwell Place.
Is that you, Chao?
Right, eastbound Vinewood Park Drive. Hi, Miss Vale.
You sound so confident.
Right,
Shit.
southbound Elgin Ave. Vehicles continuing southbound Elgin Place, passing the power plant. Right, westbound Spanish Ave.
Can all units in 9 and Alpha please from Channel 3?
Moving now.
Left, southbound Alta. Right, westbound. Vehicles spun out. Still going westbound, Hawick Ave. Correction, vehicles U-turning, going southbound, Alta Street. Right, westbound, Occupation. Right, northbound, Las Lagunas. Still continuing northbound. Vehicle slowing down, right, eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Passing the vault. Right, southbound, Power Street.
I'm not really trying to lose this, so just be aware that they may be sitting around.
Left, eastbound, Spanish Ave. Right, southbound, Meteor Street. Right, westbound, Hawick Ave. Miss Vale, I'm not sure I saw another person in that vehicle. Left, southbound,
Yeah, there is two.
Power Street.
Yeah, passengers blacked out. Driver's got like a red sock on his fucking head.
Left, northbound, Meteor Street. Left, westbound, Spanish Ave. Vehicle spun out. U-turning. Correction, right, southbound, Meteor Street. Right, westbound, Occupation. Continuing westbound, heading into the Rockford Plaza. Continuing westbound, Carcer Way.
Puncher's facing.
Right, northbound, Abe Milton. Right, eastbound, Eastbourne Way. Continuing northbound, Eastbourne Way. Right, into an alleyway, eastbound.
Just we go around.
VCB.
Southbound San Vita's taking the left on Hawick Avenue. Yeah, with the speed that they're going, guys, if they go into an alleyway, I need the tertiary to go around immediately. This is southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard, and they're taking a left onto Occupation eastbound. Nearest cross is Alta Street, crossing Alta now. Policebound Occupation. Left northbound power.
My
Beyond
throat
a
hurts.
millisecond now, they're coming up in front of you. Crossing highway, continuing northbound power. Third and northbound power. And take the right bound Boulevard eastbound. Left, north Bethia.
318 secondary, continuing northbound, correction, right, eastbound, Clinton Ave. Right, southbound, passing the power plant. Elgin.
JP, you doubled up.
Yeah, we're doubled up here.
Do you
Vehicles
wanna-
1050.
Can you count the tracker the next time I update?
Yeah, I got you.
Vehicles continuing southbound, Elgin Ave. Right, westbound, Spanish. Still continuing westbound, Spanish Ave. Right, northbound, Las Lagunas. Left, eastbound, Eclipse Boulevard. Correction, westbound. Left, southbound. This is Daisy. Can you take over comms? I'm coughing a lot.
I'm keeping an eye on the tracker. It'll take a minute. It's about 25 seconds though.
Roger, you're gonna lose this scene.
Okay, 318 still has comms, southbound Alta Street. Left, eastbound Occupation. Right, southbound power.
Oh my god, I'm like, ugh. Sorry.
Taking the ramp down Lower Power Street. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Elgin.
Oh my god.
Right, westbound Adams Apple.
Did they switch
Passing
drivers?
Impound lot, still westbound. Right, northbound Calais. Left, westbound Winston Circus. Right, northbound Palomino. Crossing San Andreas, still northbound.
Oh. Oh god,
Now merged northbound Portola.
Oh Jesus.
Crossing Boulevard Del Perro. Staying northbound, speeds excess 100
I think
miles
their hacker and their driver is the same person. Like the hacker hacked,
left, westbound West Eclipse.
and then
Left, southbound Mad Wing Thunder. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, so southbound Mad Wing Thunder. Left, eastbound Dorset. Right, southbound Palomino. Continuing in opposing lanes of travel, southbound Palomino. Left, eastbound Vespucci.
Track is up.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci, approaching Alta, left, northbound Alta. Eagles driving on the sidewalks, northbound Alta, approaching Integrity Way. Right, eastbound Integrity. Right, southbound Strawberry.
God, I don't know why I just started coughing so much.
Right, westbound San Andreas. Vehicle spun out in front of garage T, right northbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox, still northbound. Now merge northbound Meteor.
Alright, they might go back to the original vehicle here if there was still one in that garage. I guess not.
I didn't see one.
You're right, eastbound Vinewood.
I'm gonna start looking for pits.
Right, southbound Elgin. Vehicle keeps swerving in and out of opposing lanes on the sidewalks and everything else. Right, westbound Spanish. Meteor, right, northbound Meteor. Left, westbound Vinewood. Vehicle spun out again.
Dry throat? Maybe. I have tea now, though. Why did I start coughing up my
Left,
tea?
southbound Power.
The tea's supposed to be...
Hit successful.
They did that one themselves.
Doesn't work. Left, eastbound Spanish.
That Kanjo right there was present a minute ago.
Then for right, southbound Meteor, passing King
There's no way that Black Kanjo's involved, right?
Right, westbound Occupation.
Oh. Yeah, I was looking
Right,
for a
northbound
pit.
Power. Left, westbound Havoc.
Try to bubble him, failed. You got it.
Continuing westbound Havoc, passing Rocker Closet. Passing the gallery, still westbound. Passing the church, now merged westbound Boulevard.
Primary.
Passing Life Invader. And opposing to travel westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Hayes. Right, northbound Bay City Ave, immediate left, northbound Bay City Incline. Oh, they fucked it here.
Apologies.
It's all good.
Take it, take it, take it.
270 secondary, continuing north, Bay City Incline.
I suppose that's fair.
Merging
Yeah, that was
right
fine.
westbound.
You were doing really good.
Eastbound West Coast Boulevard.
Sorry, I started coughing a little bit ago, and I didn't mean to pressure you into taking comms.
No,
Do
it's
that.
fine.
Right southbound Playa Vista.
I thought about tea and everything. I don't know why I started coughing.
Left.
It happens.
Gonna be
It's totally fine.
eastbound. Oh, spinning out actually. U-turning. Coming out Bay City Avenue southbound.
260 secondary, southbound Bay City Ave. So how many southbound Bay City, speed 120 plus, traffic light, weather looking like it's about to snow, 1050, I'm going through past
Wow.
it. Try and get him into a box, say 50 again. Set of Eastern San Andreas, good hit.
They kind of just drove right in front of us.
Yeah, they'd be doing that. Right, southbound, South Rockford. Virgin left opposing lanes, Vespucci Boulevard, eastbound. These are at 90. I'm right eastbound, passing underneath the Poison Freeway.
That was close.
Crossing Alta. I just fucking got murdered by that. Use delayed, call it primary.
And left, northbound Elgin. Vehicle spun out, speed's about 50 now, still normal. Got him hit at garage C.
Secondary, we are eastbound San Andreas Ave. Right, southbound Strawberry Ave. Right, westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci.
Just let them stay in primary.
Passing construction. Passing red garage, continuing westbound Vespucci.
From the fucking
Right,
building, I guess.
northbound. Calais Ave. Left, westbound, San Andreas Ave. continuing northbound Palomino, merging eastbound Carcer Way,
My
past
throat.
City Hall.
Why? I took my medicine. I slept.
Continuing through the Rockford
Body,
Plaza
please.
tunnel, eastbound. Merging eastbound, Occupation Ave, passing Old Courthouse. Merging northbound Elgin Ave. Left, westbound Spanish Ave. Continuing westbound Spanish Ave.
That Canjo still in the middle of the street on Spanish?
Yes.
Try and get a bit
Right, northbound St. Vitus Boulevard. Right. Eastbound, vehicle 1050, back mobile. Continuing eastbound, Eclipse Boulevard. Right, southbound, North Archer Ave. Left through a parking lot, eastbound Spanish Ave. Continuing eastbound Spanish Ave. Coming up to the, okay, right, southbound Meteor Street, or Elgin Ave, correction.
Their bubbles aren't working.
Continuing, passing Pillbox, southbound, okay, correction, vehicle 1050 on the off-ramp
right there.
from Del Perro Freeway to Elgin. Vehicles now
locals are
continuing
fighting.
opposing lanes of travel on the off-ramp, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Vehicle now in the correct lanes of travel. Vehicle attempting to go off-road, but pushed back onto the off-ramp to Las Lagunas.
What's the secondary? Southbound.
Or not Las Lagunas.
Freeway. It's alright, don't worry about it. Continuing southbound up with the freeway. Sounds like a Duke. Southbound up a look with now transitioning onto the off-ramp that goes to Olympic Freeway, opposing lanes, eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Be advised, primary's in the red on gas.
Rush. Yeah, that's 1050 with the fuse light kind of fucked me up. Try and get up to off here if you can, Chao.
Yes, ma'am.
It is southbound now, Elgin Avenue. Passing into GSF territory, taking a left. Back out towards Strawberry, northbound Strawberry. Now headed northbound Strawberry and
Okay,
passing
Miss
into the
Daisy.
Pacific Freeway.
I'm gonna try to wait for a non-populated area. But we don't have a lot of time
Worst
to
case,
wait.
when Drady gets back up on it, you can cycle out for gas, but I'm not going to be able to take him off the road. Vehicles spun out on Vespucci Boulevard.
Pull it over, you're being illegal!
Vehicles now pretty much static on Vespucci Boulevard.
Might be able to get a mobile box.
Box against the tree.
Christmas tree box, Christmas tree box.
Is there a cement tree?
Passengers on the phone.
Yo, stop it right there.
Get out of the vehicle! Merry Christmas!
Hey, gentlemen.
Group
Get the fuck out of the car.
Get out of the vehicle! Do it, Mr. Drader, do the thing!
Oh, there he is. Put your hands behind your back, sir.
Go for cuffs!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Put your fucking hands up, sir.
What do you think is gonna happen, bud?
I'm gonna move you over here next to the Christmas tree so you don't get hit by anyone.
It's made out of.
Oh my god, I did so well. But they didn't drive super great, but I did so well.
Happy, is that you?
No.
Oh my god, I'm taking that mask off.
Lost to a Christmas tree, by the way.
Somebody talking on Strawberry?
Doing custody.
Yay, W.
Good shit, good shit, good shit.
What? Chao, we do not do this for W's. We do this to put criminals behind bars.
It's a W for justice.
You zoom it.
Alright, Ka, he has not been read his rights or anything. He's all yours.
Hello, sir. Oh my gosh. Who did your makeup, sir?
Me.
It looks great.
Thank you.
Sir, at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be
Alright,
used
we have a
against you in a
yacht in
court of law.
progress that needs
You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand your rights?
I have
do
to,
you want me
right?
to take this to the guy, Daisy?
Well, if you don't, you pretty much just have to
we
wait
have
in the
two
cell
cadets,
forever
so
until you
the
understand
cadets will
them.
take 'em.
Forever.
Oh, bet.
I don't want to do that. Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Marshall and Drader will take Santa Jack.
All right, sir.
Sick. All right, I haven't staged
I'm
him.
going to be searching you at this time.
Or Preston can. I don't know.
Got
we
that,
all have
Gus?
cadets.
Oh my god, these are illegal guns.
Oh
No, they're
my
not.
god.
You do have the right to remain silent. Anything
Only
you do
one
or say
is.
can will be used against
I've
you
eaten
in
my
court of law.
salad. I'm good for the yacht.
Don't assume.
Oh, take a picture first.
I'm gonna get some fuel repairs and head out there.
Make sure the pictures were all taken.
Yeah, I got a photograph.
What is this nudes footage tape of?
I'll stop the airport real quick.
Channel
What?
the yacht on.
It's property of LSBN.
I see. What's this scale for?
Rolling
Stand by.
joints.
Oh. Wait. That's illegal. You can't do
No,
that.
it's not.
The yacht is on
Can
channel
he
2
roll
at the
his
moment.
own joints, Miss Dukakis? Is that illegal?
Is this a felon?
Have you checked the
I mean, he has the legal amount of joints. Yeah, he only has, what is that, 26
How do I
grams?
know
That's
you're
fine.
not using it to sell drugs on the streets, sir? How
Did
do
you
I
see me
know?
doing it?
That's a good point.
What is this spray can?
Hey.
I don't know. I found it at Dean's World, but it doesn't do
Found
anything.
Okay.
Oh my god, Happy, you're a filthy criminal.
No, I'm not. Someone made me do this.
Who? Give
Scary
me a
guys
name.
and red masks and blue jackets, and they said, "Hey, you better drive this car, or else you're gonna go away, and you're gonna get coal for Christmas."
Oh my god.
And I didn't know what to do, you know. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't do this. Come on.
Okay. You want
Let's
keys? I
see.
can take this.
There were
to
gunshots
impound on
with
the
you
street.
guys
Oh
stole the
no!
car,
Yeah, I heard the
Happy.
shots. I heard the shots. I didn't know where it came from.
Sir, are you GSR positive? I'm gonna test you.
I hope not. I already had
680 will transport the
hepatitis one
felon
time,
to
but
impound.
it took a lot of medicine to get away.
Once you guys get the car to the impound
I
lot, you might
hate
go into
being
the original
sick.
scene. There were shots fired in the area.
How you doing, Sergeant? Wait,
He didn't
Lieutenant now, right?
He didn't shoot anything.
Oh.
Would you like me to pull them out, or would you like us to get a?
All right, sir. Would you like medical? You were tossed around a little bit.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
just gonna have to smoke a joint later.
Okay. One moment.
I am supposed to legally ask you. I'm legally obligated. Are you waiving your right to medical at this moment in time?
I guess so. I don't
Just
know.
for this part. I mean, like, I'm just pulling the freaking prongs out of the booty, you know?
Yeah,
Nothing
yeah,
else.
sure.
So it doesn't mean I'm gonna like treat you bad or something.
68076 impound lot.
Did he GSR test them? Because Miss Daisy said she heard gunshots.
I do not believe he did.
Al cop.
Get him to do slower.
Oh yeah, it's been a while since I
Yeah.
You want to see my card? I just got it today.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's a good
Big
one.
gun.
Yeah, it's my emotional support LMG.
Are the new cards out already?
No, this is just my card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think soon TM though.
Yeah, I think so.
The emotional. It's Christmas tree.
Great. It's all yours, Kyle.
Oh. All right, sir. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and place you inside the cruiser.
I was framed.
Who did this, sir? Who was it?
I was in a box there at the Christmas tree, and then I just came out when you guys crashed into me. So I don't know
You were
where
a
the guy
present?
went. Yes, I was a present for the.
He's not
someone-
gonna-
He was a present for you.
For you.
Is GSR negative?
Oh.
Yeah.
They're both negative.
Okay.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I had Davenport and Preston going to get casings from the scene, so...
Okay.
Mr. Drader.
Yes.
I think whoever may have been in that black Kanjo with the red underglow probably was the one that shot the owners.
Could have been, yes.
Hmm.
Very sure. Hey, Gus, did he have a gun on him?
He did. It was a Diamondback.
So did my 95.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
They both had.
Well, we'll just have to wait for those casings.
Okay.
Indeed.
10-9, Preston.
Alright, so guys, good?
The felon is
We're good,
impounded.
We should be good. Did someone document the vehicle?
Yeah, if you can head up Meteor Street and
I'm
get some
guessing
casings,
so, 'cause it's
both
gone?
of these guys are
Okay.
GSR negative, but there were definitely 71s on top of this 99.
Alright, good to roll out.
He got clapped from behind? Yeah. Chao got shot today. He got clapped by Ray and Dundee.
503 76 MRPG
Real strong
with
roll.
195.
318, same traffic.
That Christmas tree was a Christmas miracle.
It was!
Oh, man.
A part of me laughed, and a part of me also felt bad for you, Mr. Happy. That was one sturdy Christmas tree.
It's a very sturdy Christmas tree.
So sturdy.
318, 23. I can
Sarge,
never find
will
this.
this be downstairs or upstairs?
Downstairs
I
because
can't find the
people
door.
been blowing
Ah.
up PD cars again.
Oh.
Oh, you mean for the casings? I'm not sure. Honestly, you would have to just look around. Cobb, where did you see the felon to start with? Was it downstairs?
Downstairs in the lower part of the
found,
Meteor Street garage.
One set of casings.
Watch your head,
Just
sir.
grab the casings and bring it to
Ow.
that mission row so we can match it to these guns.
Eh.
God damn it.
Don't give the
Oh my
sub
God.
stream elements. It can't use the sub. What the fuck? Don't give the sub. It's it's not a human. What the fuck? Don't give the sub. Don't what the sub. Don't give the sub. Not a human. What the fuck?
Amazing.
Thank you so much, Mr. Asklew. Why did I call you Mr.? Oh my God, I'm a self-insert. Thank you so much, Asklew, for the 20 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Holy fuck, the RP is getting too real. Okay, one moment, Mr. Happy. Oh, you're a ninja.
So what were you doing in the garage, sir?
I was looking for criminals.
How convenient.
Okay. Oh, you got me there, Mr. Happy. I'm gonna baggy up your belongings, including this suspicious scale.
It's not suspicious. I own smoke in the water.
Yeah, he can keep the scale.
Oh, is this a bad time to ask for a job?
No, we're hiring. We're gonna start in January.
Hi, Happy.
Hey, Joe.
Bring you over here by your
I mean Santa.
Let me make these loose. Oh, he's been a self-insert Chris, probably. Oh.
We searched like 1,000 times, you know. This was the last one, though. I promise you.
There you go, Mr. Happy. One
It's
moment.
okay, I'm not trying to smuggle anything.
Say 23 MRPD.
When Chris is nice to everyone but you. The fuck did you say, Benny? Was that a felon GT?
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Hale didn't put the date. What the heck? Jump him! Beat up Benny! Beat his ass! Okay.
It's coming back to a Diamondback.
Miss Daisy, is this Happy
Can
to
you go in
clown?
and put the identifier in the report, and we'll see if it matches the gun that Santa had on him? Yes, it's Happy to Clown.
Okay. So since this is a is this a 99 alpha or a 99?
It was an alpha.
So for a 99 alpha, is it Grand Theft Auto?
Yes.
Okay. And then I assume or joyriding is covered in Grand Theft Auto, I believe.
It's in.
Yep.
Okay, possession of stolen goods. Class 2. Class 2. Or, I mean, Class 1. Okay. Reckless evading goes on there. Was Mr. Happy the one driving, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay. So, Grand Theft Auto, possession of stolen goods, criminal possession of a firearm, Class 1, reckless evading. You know, I didn't even check if he had his weapons license. He
I believe
does.
Happy does have one.
He does. Wait. Happy doesn't do any crime except for today. Uh-oh.
He probably has done crime and we just haven't caught him.
W.
W.
Well,
Marshall, the casing that was found on scene is in that report. If you want to compare it to that Diamondback that you pulled off of Santa.
Hey, firm.
huh. I still can't believe he got boxed by a tree. That's fucking hilarious. Miss Daisy, all I can think of is possession of stolen goods, Grand Theft Auto, reckless evading, and a donut wall. That was... And a donut wall. That was it. The Grinch is coming and he will steal Christmas. Oh, is XQC getting on? That wasn't meant to be a diss. I just know that he said something. That was like a... That's not meant to be a diss. That's just a joke that he said to himself on stream. That wasn't meant to be a diss. It's a joke that he made on his stream when I was watching. I enjoy when XQC's on the server, even when he's like, you know, doing his shit. It makes it more interesting.
The casings do not match the pistol that was on my 95.
10-4.
513's gonna go up to the lab and check this gun real quick.
Hands up. Shot. Hang around.
I have to not fail RP and check the fucking...
Yep.
Are the casings in the report?
Yeah, there's only one casing that's in the report.
Thank you.
I'll upload the photo as well.
1349 VTV 855. 1349 VTV. Yeah, both of the guns on my 95 are coming back negative as well. Miss Daisy, since I can't prove that his gun was used in the crime, do I just put it back on his person and bag it up?
Did you already seize all of his possessions?
Yes.
Okay, so you'll have to get him to reclaim his possessions, put his gun back, and then seize them again. Or we could just put it in the evidence locker and let him know once he gets out of jail, he can just come and get his gun.
Got it. So the baggies can overlap, basically?
Yes.
Thank you.
All a part of our plan.
Oh, Mr. Happy. Okay.
Hello.
So I have good news. Well, first, can you face away from the bars very quickly?
Face away.
Mm-hmm,
Okay.
mm-hmm. Okay. So we're just doing this to take you out of the cells really quickly. Okay.
Say transitioning
I'm sorry.
right
I
now.
know it's a little painful. 1 second. Okay. So, we did hear shots fired on the scene. However, the casings near the vehicle or the felon was not coming back to either of your guns, and you do have a legal firearm and a weapons license. So let me go ahead and take off the ankle.
Wait, that gun's illegal?
Well, the Diamondback is. Diamondbacks are illegal vehicles.
Shoot.
Okay, you should be able to claim your belongings. Are you able to do that?
I think I'm a little. Oh, yep.
Okay, got it. Okay, so give me one moment here. I'm gonna put your legal firearm back on you because you can keep this.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna baggy them up one more time. One moment. Okay, I'll bag him up again. I just want to make sure everything's there for you when you get out, because I'm not trying to yoink your stuff.
You just don't bend the cards, okay? They're collector items.
I promise I won't. They look like they're close to grade 10, are they?
They're priceless.
Oh.
Yeah, again, you will not be getting the pistol
Okay.
back, unfortunately. But here's the deal. It's not that bad. The sentence isn't that bad, and you are right on.
So why are you driving crazy?
You can, you can
Oh wait,
rehabilitate your
stay
life
right
from
there.
this
Hold on, let me get those off of you.
I would never do such a thing.
My God, I can't believe it, you maniac.
There you go.
I'm not a
Okay.
liar. What do you want me to do?
Miss Daisy,
Lie
is
you
everything
like
in the
everyone
MDW
else?
correct?
Let me see.
Can you put me inside, please?
I've got you down for criminal.
Oh.
Like unlock the door.
Oh God.
Oh. How does that keep happening?
Oh no.
Nice soft bed.
Well, I'm not eating
What?
for a week now.
Okay, let me see the charges you got.
Oh man. Here we go.
How does that keep happening? How come every time I put someone in jail, they pop the fuck out? Cells or scuff?
Of course I'm guilty.
Wait, really?
It's Chao. He's always guilty.
You didn't lock it? But it was locked. I pressed E and it closed. So here's the thing. If it says it's unlocked, but you see the door closing slowly, it's actually locked.
Okay, so possession of stolen goods is a very specific charge that only correlates to a certain thing called valuable goods.
Oh, I put stolen goods, not stolen property.
Yeah.
Oops.
So change the stolen goods to stolen property in third degree.
I messed up.
Okay.
And then everything's fine.
Okay. All right. Is that everything?
Remove the stolen goods charge. It looks like you added the stolen property, but didn't take out the stolen goods.
I'm just trying to be a filthy or charge stacker.
Charge stacker? Okay.
There we go. It should be fixed now. There we go. Ghost in the police building? Monk?
Alright, that looks good.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Daisy. Okay, Mr. Happy. Right now, today, you're looking at reckless evading, grand theft auto, criminal possession of the firearm class 1, and possession of stolen property in the third degree. You're looking at 46 months and a $3,450 fine. How do you plea, Mr. Happy?
Copy that, all good.
Thank you.
I'm guilty. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys.
Mr. Happy, I looked at your record. You were so clean. Why did you do crime?
Just a slow night. It was a bad idea. It was a bad decision.
It was a bad decision. Why did you do these things?
I should have just smoked some weed.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Weed can be nice. Okay. Mr. Happy, what's your favorite number today?
My favorite number today is 4.
Is that correct, Mr. Happy? Are you sure it's not 21?
It's 21. It's my favorite number.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get you billed at this time. And then I will go ahead and also get you sent up since you've been here for a little bit. And you're not normally a bad person. I'll give you some time off, okay?
Thank you so much. I'm so sorry, guys.
Stop doing crime, Mr. Happy. It's illegal.
Okay.
Bad.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Bye, Ka. Or not Ka.
Oh, okay.
Bye,
Bye,
Happy.
Miss Daisy.
No, you're not leaving. Okay, we still got an hour left.
Oh, okay. I'm
Let's
starving.
go eat. Okay, we can go get food. I never see anyone at Burger Shot anymore, Kyle.
I work there. I can get us food.
Okay.
Also, we need gas.
Yes, gas first.
Let him go. He said he was sorry. Miss Daisy, did you just have a headache?
I did.
It looked very funny.
You look funny.
Oh, sorry.
Don't apologize for it. You say sorry too much.
Sorry. Oh, wait. Let's go to Maldini's. My friend might be working.
Your friend, Miss Maggie?
Mm-hmm.
Nice donut.
I'm just hungry. And there's gas right here. We're min-maxing.
Yay.
Do you like fireworks, Miss Daisy?
I do like fireworks.
Do you like fireworks by the gas station?
I do not like fireworks by the gas station, no.
Oh. Snow, Pogie. Dude, people rarely use Pogie anymore these days.
My god, Nova has 2 eyes. I'm so proud. The other one finally grew back.
Oh, I haven't missed Miss Nova, I don't think.
Nova's great. She only has 1 eye. She has an eye patch. But she just said that she has 2 eyes. So maybe it's a Christmas miracle and the other one's back.
Oh. I still use Pogie. I think Pogie's a good emote. It's very easy to say too. Pogie. Pogie is cursed in a good way. I like Pogie.
Jesus, there's 37s all over Polito right now.
Oh. Drugs are bad.
Drugs are bad. I helped make a presentation about it. Drugs are very bad.
Oh. Can I see it?
I can find it again. Yeah. It was a Shift 3 presentation by me and Anderson about metamorphine and its dangers.
Oh. Is it closed? Yeah.
I think it is. They're normally open
No.
during the day.
Miss Maggie, are you here? Hello, Miss Maggie? Hello? Okay, we can go back to Burger Shot. Jane eats this presentation. So does Ka, to be honest. Food is an emergency that requires code 3s.
Okay, not code 3s, but you can
Code
code 2.
2s.
Okay, GSF is on one right now.
Why?
They just keep tagging Angel's face.
Oh. Who is Angel?
You never met Angel?
No.
Okay, well, Captain Brittany Angel is probably one of the best officers in the PD.
Oh. Miss Angel.
Yes.
Or Miss
She
Brittany.
is, you know, most people don't really call her Brittany, but yeah.
Does she like Britney
She
Spears?
is, I don't know if she likes Britney Spears.
I must confess
But she's Claire Everly's sister. She's my aunt.
that my loneliness is killing me now. Don't you know I still can't drive?
You can. You're a good driver.
Oh.
Visual on everyone? I got him there heading southbound on Election. Merging onto Innocence eastbound, passing the OG courthouse. Left.
Copy. Everyone is visual. Left north on Davis.
I'll pay for these later.
Merging eastbound Capitol.
Dip tip, 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 tip.
Gunning it all the way to El Rancho Boulevard, continuing eastbound.
But if you ever pay attention in the armory back at Mission Row, there is one M4 that is just kind of leaned up in the gun racks of the armory, basically. It's Angel's old AR. It's,
right.
Oh my god, onion ring.
Eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah, it's her old Stat Track AR. Has 457 on it.
Is that a ninja? Oh.
Left.
Stat Track.
Northbound East Mirror
That's
Drive.
very
People
cool.
slowing down.
Right,
Right.
she's pretty cool.
Miss Angel, what does she look like?
MDCP, what's the 20?
She has white hair. She
I got him. They're
wears
heading,
regular
southbound,
glasses.
Correction, westbound San Andreas.
She walks very confidently.
I believe they just got into the freeway. Heading forward, northbound.
Basically,
Freeway,
looks like if Claire
making
put her hair
westbound.
back in a ponytail.
I think I said hi to
Taking
her
exit onto Los Santos Freeway.
in the hallway.
Maybe.
Left.
One has visual.
She
seems
asked
very
me questions about
Copy that, so continuing
SOPs
westbound highway to the
at
left,
my
southbound
academy
Elgin.
and scared me half to death. Because I hadn't had time to go over all
taking
the
the turn
shit
off
in
to
my
the
academy,
Fallow westbound.
and she was asking me all these questions, and I didn't want to say that I didn't know the answer.
Merging opposing lanes of travel, westbound El Perro.
And
the turn
she
off
promoted
right
me
up
to a
freeway
full FTO
southbound
by
opposing lanes of travel.
hitting me in the face with a nightstick and saying that I was a full FTO effective immediately.
Now
Got
merging
it.
correct lanes of travel.
I was
southbound
waiting
La
for
Puerta,
Anita,
lower along
and
the
she
BM
came up to
341.
me and said, "Why aren't you an
Continuing
FTO?"
southbound on the
And I
Loyola
said that I
Park
was, and I had been a probationary FTO for like months. And she's like, "No, why aren't you
Taking
a full
Innocence
FTO?"
exit.
And then she hit me in the face
Left
and said,
eastbound
"You're full
Innocence.
FTO effective immediately."
Up here, one has visual once
Going
again.
into the canals.
Yep, taking the squeeze stick southbound on Davis.
Does this need
Vehicle
additionals?
slowing down. I'm not sure how many units we got in this already.
682 is back from head bump.
I think they're fine.
We were continuing
Okay.
eastbound, going to the canals on Davis, left. Followed by an immediate right east on Grove Street. Left, continuing north, immediate right, eastbound approaching Covenant. Crossing Bruges, continuing eastbound Covenant.
I'm gonna try to get this
Left,
fixed now,
northbound
just in case,
Berlansky.
since nothing's going on.
Okay.
Left, eastbound Carson.
She's so lucky.
Continuing eastbound Carson.
Take it, Miss Daisy.
I don't remember the words after that.
And if there's one thing
Exiting
missing
on
in
Davis,
her
left
life,
eastbound Davis.
these tears keep
Continuing
coming
into
through.
the plaza by the Berlin Steam Parking Garage.
It's a good song.
640 secondary comms. We're exiting out onto McDonald, heading eastbound. Continuing eastbound McDonald, primary taken.
Continuing eastbound McDonald, left. Northbound
That song
Little
stings a bit
Bighorn.
knowing Britney's life. Yeah, but all the old Britney songs are
alleyway
absolute
up
fucking
to
bangers.
Innocence, crossing
The old
over.
Britney songs are fucking heat.
Now back on a Little Bighorn northbound.
You work here? Yes, as of yesterday. I was like, hey, Shano, you want a washed up mechanic? And he said, yeah.
Left westbound Capitol.
I live in a truck and may or may not be a recovering alcoholic.
Approaching Strawberry gas station. Left southbound Strawberry. Right westbound
Okay,
Innocence.
so it looks
Passing
like you're gonna
7.
need one carburetor,
Vehicle
one
slowing.
scrap, one electronics, and then a piece of tape.
Continuing
That'll
again,
be
westbound
You know how to
$8
work
million.
on cars, car?
Left southbound
Yes,
Alta.
yes, sir.
Where are you putting the piece
Passing
of tape?
sanitation.
On the carburetor.
Passing around
Oh,
the
okay.
scrapyard.
Yeah, all you have to do
I mean-
is
Left
just
eastbound
just
Innocence.
copy what you learned in that
Correction,
one
Davis.
game called Rust, and then you can fix cars.
Approaching Grove
Oh, wow.
Street.
That's pretty cool.
Oh. But
Passing
you're
the tool store continuing eastbound Davis.
you got your
left,
mechanical
westbound
knowledge
Carson,
from
right
a
back
game?
into the dollar pills again.
That's
Coming
also
back
how I
you
went
know
to
that
school.
works, car?
Left westbound Forum
Oh, sorry?
Drive.
Hey,
Oh.
anything else? I'll help you.
Sorry.
You're gonna break my car.
Westbound Carson, I-1050. Let me have a look here.
I'm not gonna break Ka. I am Ka.
Heading northbound Ulster now.
Hey, Cyborg, can you repair my car?
Into the
car.
alleyway.
I am Ka.
No, the car.
That's me. I am
Into another
Ka.
alleyway, going to be coming out adjacent.
No, the car in front of me.
Ka.
Yeah,
Go ahead
yeah. I know
eastbound
your
on-
car. Car.
Eastbound on Innocence.
No, I'm Ka.
You're gonna break the car.
I'm not gonna break myself, Mr. Drader.
They're
That's what
continuing
pillbox is
northbound
for.
Car, you were gonna break the car.
No,
Ka,
I'm
give him
Ka.
your state ID.
State ID, please.
I'm Ka. 15649.
I understand your car. You're gonna break my car.
Now on
You don't own me.
Olympic Freeway.
Got it. No
I'm
worries.
talking
Thank you,
about the
sir.
car.
Bike doesn't have enough
I
power.
am Ka,
Guys,
Mr.
you're bullying me. You're
Drader.
pushing me. You're pushing me.
Did
You
you
want
Sorry, sorry. Let me get out of your way.
No, I'm kidding.
That can help me.
Yeah, I'll help you after I'm done with this, okay? I promise.
Car, you're a
I'm
worry.
all yours after this, okay?
Oh, you're all mine?
I know I'm a cadet, Mr.
wait
Drader, but you don't own me. That's illegal.
Yeah.
I'm all lazy.
The one straight underneath, I didn't see him come out.
Come on, girl. Hey, how are you, Daisy? Right, okay, I'm gonna walk through the hall. I'm gonna walk through the
I think they went through the depot.
Oh,
I don't know
hello.
where they went.
Let me know when you
Drader
Ah.
told me to do this. It's fine. It's fine. Drader told me to do it.
Maybe just on the canal, I'm unsure.
Drader told me to. It's fine.
Innocence. I have.
Why are you
I have
carrying
broken
my
down.
kid?
They were going.
No.
This is
No.
where you go.
Ah!
Now think about what you did.
Can I leave?
No, think about what you did.
It's really dark down here.
No,
Ka,
it's
have
not.
you met Jules yet?
Yeah, got him.
Yeah, Ka, have
You
you
took
met Jules yet?
you took me to Quick Fix last time.
Okay,
Fuck.
just wanted to be sure.
I'm coming.
Hey, what about that red guy?
Zero,
Can
they're
I
going
Can I
around.
please
They
leave
went
the
to
hall?
Johnson and Jure
Yeah,
up
Tom.
Vespucci, sorry. I'm already
Mr. Drader, can I come out of the hole, please?
Kid stuff compared to being Jules around.
Miss Daisy,
Drader.
can I leave the hole, please?
Yeah.
Wait, how come? No. You get back in there.
Last seen
You get back in there.
westbound.
Oh,
He
thank
told him,
God.
Mr. Drader and you Daisy. What? Because she's a woman, she doesn't get her last name. Get your ass back in there.
Oh, I called her Miss
Get in there.
Daisy.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
he
her.
calls me Miss Daisy.
Okay, fine.
Okay, can you
Does
throw
he
a
drive
statement in
Miss
the
Daisy?
report?
He's driving you.
Alright, have a lovely day, guys.
Bye, Drader.
Alright, I'm gonna send you an
Bye, Mr. Drader. Have a fun time in your car.
I will.
Say the word. Say the word, Gage. I'll
Wait,
do it.
wait a minute. Car, you're not
Compounded.
being rude, Car.
From the app?
No, I would never.
Don't think so.
Nice.
Mr. Card.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can help me do it, but
Who did it come back to?
Card.
Juan Carlos Hernandez.
Oh,
Did you
Pull
get?
a curtain.
oh, yeah.
Hey,
I accepted
We
it.
get
Yeah, the
perfect.
fake play on
Yeah,
it.
pull the car in.
Copy that. Arrow 1 will be RTB. I don't know whether he was driving though, because I've never seen him total his own car
Nika,
that
you
quickly.
gauge.
I believe
Oh,
they
the snow
ran
is
head to a
rough
straight
in there.
racer.
Interesting, you
Yeah,
guys,
the snow
some
is also
food,
rough in
possibly
the
some
Subaru.
coffee,
It's like
whatever.
dog
Oh,
shit.
we just got food. Thank you, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're
no
fine,
worries, no
thank you.
worries, of course.
They ran head onto a street race, I believe, because there's multiple speeding vehicles and it's a known track that goes through there.
I also struck the street race, so yeah.
The driver of the motorcycle is wearing a white hoodie, black mask, dark colored jeans, white shoes.
Can
I
you
believe.
crawl over this?
So, how's your guys' day? How's it going?
It's pretty good.
You're
Pretty
kinda
good,
good,
pretty
but
good. Mine is pretty good, you know,
Yeah,
just
you can give me a
chilling.
call. I'm on my way.
Just
Chilling.
working, hell yeah.
Not getting in any
Can you
trouble.
crawl through this?
No trouble, no. Crime doesn't
Okay.
Copy that, 640, marking you out of service
Oh,
at
no.
0109.
No, you can't.
Crime's very bad.
Yeah, it's very bad. Yeah.
32 is 10-8.
You guys
Copy that,
catching
marking you
criminals
back
and
to
stuff?
service at 0111.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We just finished
Are you, though?
catching a criminal. Yeah.
Did you catch him?
We did. We boxed him against a Christmas tree.
Ooh, what was he doing?
Ray got skies and FTO.
He was stealing a car.
Nice.
Ooh! That's bad. Stealing is bad.
It's not just bad, it's illegal.
Jason,
And
you
it's
ever
illegal.
look at the shiny thing and you want to eat it?
Shiny things.
I want
Just take a bite out of it.
I want to put this in my mouth whenever.
What if you crawl through your eyes? Maybe. I'm starting to get a headache. I'll probably end stream after the FTO session. We'll see though.
Okay, what about drinking and driving?
Grayson!
What about?
Did Crystal?
What if I drink and someone else drives?
Did Crystal go to sleep but
Do you
leave
want
her
some help,
stream on?
Slim?
That would be
if you
fine
wanted
if
to.
someone else was driving and you were drinking.
I told her what you did to my fucking plate, by the way.
Who, me? I didn't do anything.
You're the only
Grayson gave me a
Winners front
custom plate
page
for free.
in 2 days.
Did not.
Yes, you did. I remember. It was like last month.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
put
so
something
nice about it.
that hurt my heart and then took it away again, so there was no proof that he hurt me.
Just
Yeah.
talking with
Press
her
charges.
chat.
Cadet,
Okay.
I'd like to make a police report about this judge.
Hey, Grayson, can I have my gun license
Oh.
back?
What
Why
happened?
did you lose it, Slim?
He
You
hurt
can
me
just check
emotionally.
my record. Don't worry
Oh.
about it. It's nothing too big.
Miss
No
Daisy
big
has something
reason,
for
yeah.
you then.
Yeah, no big reason.
No big reason. Just don't say it out loud if you see it.
Say it.
No.
Say it out
gotta-
loud.
I was
you
just
gotta
saying
hit
how
him with the
crime doesn't
baby
pay
bus.
and crime is bad.
Baby bus. You drive in
And
the
I've
tiny
learned my lesson. I don't want to do
short
crime
bus.
anymore.
You are a good boy.
Crime doesn't pay.
Oh, Miss Daisy, can you
Grayson, I've been a good
can
boy.
you help her with her emotional status? She says she needs emotional support.
Just test the lights
Grayson
real
bullied
quick.
me.
Oh, yeah, I
Daisy.
have an emotional support LNG here.
All right, we good.
All right. I feel better.
Let me make sure.
Did you do all the parts?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Cheers.
Did he even stream on his main today at all? I
and your
didn't.
vehicles all good.
I didn't get to stream on
Hang
my main
on.
channel today. I
Thank
slept.
you.
Thank you.
Of course, car. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Can I just hit him? I can just hit him, right?
I felt really sick, so I didn't stream on my main channel today.
Who's gonna drive a car?
Bye.
Sorry, Flip. Ow.
I want to stream on my main channel again tomorrow. 3/18/10/8.
Dispatch 38041.
Oh,
Copy 380.
Why is Claire
Miss
awake right
Everly
now?
must be very
It's
upset
time of day
right
for
now.
you. 380, what's up?
Morning, Claire.
What
Yeah, I
the
can't
heck?
sleep. Where are you? MRPD.
Good morning, Miss Everly. Oh. Why the fuck is Luna up right now? That's what you said last night. I know.
Why are you awake right now?
Okay, to be fair, this has been consistent
Oh my
for me.
god.
Dispatch, I've got multiple shots fired in the area of Dutch London near the barrio.
Oh, nice.
But I'm 76
Oh, you broke it.
37.
682, I'm coming back here on Nova.
680 route.
Well, time to
Alright, guys.
never, ever use
90%,
it.
this isn't the marathon, and this will be someone selling
Insert
on the
Spider-Man
so
meme.
hang far back, I'm gonna initiate sneak
No
mode
right
in that
arrow
picture.
key.
10-4. Yesterday, around about this time, there was 37s up there, and I had Marabunta
Yeah.
chase me out instantly, so it probably was them.
Yeah. I knew what all of those things meant. Yeah.
Miss Nova, do you need 77s?
So, what are you getting into now?
10-9?
A bunch of people are coming.
So Polito happened, Harmony, Great Ocean, the yacht.
He's on Dutch London parallel to Base Bank.
682.
They haven't hit the vault yet, so there's that.
So no Marabuntas.
I think there's one bank left, maybe two, and then Bay City.
They hit Bay City when we were shot, Miss Daisy.
Oh, they hit Bay City when I got shot. Never mind. Yeah, and go and pound it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now, Claire.
You have a
Try to get
vehicle
sleep
dominate
later.
on scene with the trunk open though.
Is Miss Everly okay?
She has not been asleep yet and could not get to sleep. She said that she was at her house and was trying to build a keyboard, and the right arrow key is fucked up.
possibly looking at a lone seller.
I dream like she got upset over something that a lot of people don't do correctly their first time.
Yeah.
And that she's being very hard on herself. 31876, that last 99 alpha.
466, I think 380 in traffic.
Copy, be advised, vehicle is a black elegy.
Black elegy. That's a plus.
No, it's A.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's A.
Okay, I'm slowing down. Yeah, Luna tried to build a keyboard today and got tilted. But it's normal, dude. Like, sometimes you just build a keyboard and fuck it up. I would know, right? 318's 23. We're going through the alleyways near Burger Shot right now. And we have eyes. We have... Oh, they're taking off right now. Sir, what you're doing is illegal!
What direction?
Heading westbound, going out to Bay City. Northbound, Bay City Ave.
Oh, watch out.
Roger.
Hi, Paul.
Merging onto Bay City Incline, going northbound.
All units calling to 99 Alpha.
Secondary is 1050. You take it.
Channel 3,
Has like a cow named Nos. I don't know. Shane Kerr's a very odd person. Did he bring his cow?
Great Ocean Highway. It is a black elegy. They are not turning their lights out just
Alright,
yet.
well,
They don't look overly confident.
yeah,
They're
we're
driving around
chasing the
120 miles
elegy
an
here.
hour, and that's about it.
We have 3 right now?
Individual in the
We're on
driver's
Great
seat
Ocean.
has a white mask on, or white
Right.
hair, I'm sure, something white on there.
Dear God, this thing is insane.
We're in channel 3, right?
Yes.
614's en route to the 99.
Fucking ice con. That is also in Great Ocean Highway. Traffic 382nd, they're going to be northbound Great Ocean Highway across the Canyon. Yeah, we fucking outstripped this thing on the high end. Yeah, I was confused. I saw the sedan tail in this. Northbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching the Route 68 turnoff.
So an elegy is a
It
car
depends,
that
'cause-
accelerates fast but doesn't go top speed fast.
Yeah. So it's not always a guaranteed elegy is A or A plus or anything like that. It's just it has a tracker in it, but it doesn't have any upgrades in the car.
I see. Is that information available to us in the call?
Sorry, what was that?
Is that information available to us in the 911?
Yeah, it's in the CAD alert that we get from dispatch.
I see.
So it'll tell you the location, direction of travel, the car, the plate, the color, and then the class.
Oh.
So the class is the most important thing with trying to figure out what it is.
They're not confident. Northbound Great Ocean Highway across the Dukakis.
I hate this turn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you see it? Northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Miss Vale and Miss Everly sound like two rich country club men laughing at someone middle class.
They kind of do.
I feel like they take a lot of pride in their driving.
Here, Chao, you still need radio etiquette. Pass me on the left.
That's a car.
I'm okay.
Northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Thanks anyways.
You can get it in a second, okay? Northbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching Toledo.
That's a wall.
I'm just gonna be a tertiary Terry today.
Okay, that's fine.
I will say, Chao, and given that Sergeant Dukakis is on the radio, your confidence on comms has gone up by a metric fuckload since the last time I saw you. Good shit.
Miss Daisy has a gun to my head.
Oh dear. I'm proud of you, Daisy. I think Sergeant Daisy. Yeah, did you only say Daisy? You said Miss Daisy? You said Miss Daisy. Miss Daisy. She's on duty right now. She is a sergeant of the Bay.
Miss Sergeant Daisy.
Not only that, she's one of the newly promoted leaders of the street crimes unit. You watch your manners! Chao! Yeah, you better correct yourself now, Chao.
10-3.
Excuse
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You better say I'm sorry, Mike, please.
Uh,
Oh, they
uh,
fucking
I'm
ejected.
sorry.
Yo, he's out.
Oh god, slow down.
I'm down to poke Chao in the eye.
Alright, I'm sorry. I am gonna go for one cuff. Oh, maybe. Give me your hands.
Oh my fuck, man. What the
Wow.
fuck was that?
This is not night, man.
It's
Okay,
not.
well, passenger, I'm gonna need you to step out of the vehicle. Your hands in the air. I mean, you're not gonna be able to move the track, let's be honest, alright? I'm gonna go for cuffs.
We
Cover
got
me.
195s. We got another one at gunpoint.
Oh, that was bad.
Yeah, what up, guys?
Is that Mr. Doll?
It's all-wheel drive, man. Just send it. It's a little loose, but you can recover it.
Eyes, fuck
I've driven these. Oh, your eye. Ah, shit.
No,
Okay.
not my eye. Not my eye. The eye.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and assume... Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that you didn't have keys. It's already off, Daisy. Is the... Charge it. Yeah, hang on, I'll drive away.
The Chao's gonna be processing.
It might be both of them. I'm not sure.
Casey, you want him to process?
Yeah, we can.
Right here. He hasn't been searched, Doc Chao. You want to search him and everything before you put him in the car?
Oh, I thought my
He's all been
sirens
handcuffed.
were on.
No, they're mine.
Hello, sir. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand your rights?
Unsatisfied.
Okay.
Like every
Mr.
time
Dale,
I've
is this
ever
you?
interacted with a male in an intimate manner.
Do you want him to have two or do you want him to have one?
You give the other one to Paul, maybe. Paul, you want a 95?
Mr. Dale. Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Yeah, he hasn't been searched yet. But meet your new friend.
Oh.
Right, silent, easy say.
Need to go to
Or
the
do be
bay.
used against you in a court of law.
Yeah, the
You
bay.
have right to an attorney.
I will be
Can
coming
afford
to
one
the
will be
bay.
appointed by
Mr.
the
Dale,
same
this
matter.
is
Don't send this
illegal.
right to
This is a
the
gun.
Yes, I understand.
Too
I'm
easy.
gonna start documenting the car.
You fucking hooner. How dare
Hey,
you
Daisy, do you
steal
wanna
that
start the
car
report
and
real
hoon?
Yeah, I'll start it. Hold on.
You're a fucking hooner.
What?
You're a hooner, cunt. So you're a hooner.
Just
Miss
saying, man.
Daisy.
A lot of boys are only focused on the dub.
What's up, Kyle?
Oh, can any of you process the vehicle? Mr.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing
Kevin.
right now.
Mr.
Yeah,
Kevin stole my camera.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Thank you.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Kevin. Mr. Pred Sloth. He stole
it's
my
Pred
camera
Sloth.
You
today.
know what I mean?
Stand up for yourself.
I was down.
We were shot.
Did you actually do medical, sir?
Yeah,
But
then
Daisy,
Kevin
he
stole
can
it.
stand up for himself. Don't give him an excuse.
I couldn't stand up. I was on the
Do a push up.
ground.
Do a push up, Chao. Show her. Do a push up.
Okay.
I took him to the top of Mount Chiliad last time I had him and made him run
He
all the
still
way
can't do a
down.
push up. I've been trying to get him to work on this for a week. He just kind of lays there and wiggles. Also,
They've
I
had to
think
apply
I'll
spikes
leave
for
them.
front underneath.
Sorry, man. I don't
Yeah,
know
go
what to
help
tell
you,
you.
Detail. Do we have the report number?
I don't think it's up yet. Oh, it is.
I,
Yeah, she put it up.
I slammed the
Those
brakes
guys
so
was,
early, I swear.
Yeah, try and stay in the
31.54.
steering wheel as well. In the future.
31546. Yeah.
Also, I don't know why I flew out. We weren't going that fast, and I had the seatbelt.
You didn't have your seatbelt on.
No, but I did though.
No, well. You did go straight into a fucking tree at like 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, if you're going over 100, you're
Oh, this was already
probably gonna die.
I
icy.
miscalculated the ice, man. Sorry. Fuck it. Streets are cold down.
Oh, you want to know the
Is
worst
it
part
all
is I
over?
had one tase. Yeah, it should be all wheel.
Yeah, how did you tase me
It's
through the
over.
back windshield, by the way?
No, it's on the left. I tased your left shoulder.
Okay, alright.
I didn't tase you the back windshield. Yeah, that should be all wheel. But it's a knockoff.
Are you sure? Are
Driving
you
to a
sure?
forward.
Yeah, it should be all wheel.
Yeah, it should
But
be.
it's
a
not.
knockoff TR. Yeah.
Are you
That's crazy.
sure? I don't think the allergy is.
Wait, go head first into the tree. Go head first into the tree. Like
You
front end.
can't see it.
Yeah.
No, you can. That's how you see it. Head.
Oh,
There
it
you
is.
go, there you
Silver.
go. Yeah, I figured.
Oh.
It's a knockoff
Suddenly in
GTR. It should be
reverse.
all wheel. The only reason they're having trouble is it's loose, but the vehicle recovers good. That's the caveat to it.
Oh,
I've driven it and I've chased races in it. It's actually a good car.
I didn't know that was a thing. It has to face
What,
the
that-
wall.
I think it might have been that
yeah,
one
it has
tire.
to. It has to face the
Yeah.
wall.
Oh.
Okay, so come around to the other side.
Wait,
Come around to the
really?
other side. It's
Wait.
just that one tire that's logged up.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Maybe the car's
Crazy.
broken.
Probably because of the
Yeah,
tree.
the smack. It's on the front left.
Oh. That's interesting. I learned.
There you go.
You did learn.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
it's
guess
not
they
copium,
lost.
the car
I
is
guess,
all-wheel drive.
I guess they lost the all-wheel on the track. That's really interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really interesting. I'm not really a drive shaft, but yeah.
Miss Everly, did the car have signs of tampering?
You can go check it real quick.
That's weird. Three-wheel drive.
It would handle like shit. They would pull to the right.
I'm gonna leave that on him so we can get a ride from. I'm gonna leave this on him so we can get a ride from jail.
This is the V8 one, so they only make them a rear wheel.
Huh.
It sucks. I thought they were all wheel too, but then I realized
I have
that,
to. I have to take the
I looked it
lockpicks,
up,
but I'll
and
leave
yeah,
that
they
one so
stopped
that
doing
he can steal a car to get.
liability issue.
It's
or
broken?
something.
No, to 7
Guy
quality.
handled the
Out of the
horsepower. I don't
snow
remember what the reason was.
into the bay.
Yes, Miss Daisy.
I mean, either way, they're
Right.
discontinuing the cars entirely in 2024. So.
Hello, Magnus. We have another
Hey,
PD tow
Dale,
job
I'm gonna
for
search you real
up
quick one more
on,
time, alright?
Sonora Freeway, just past the tunnel.
And I'm gonna be taking that lockpick off of you, okay?
I wonder why Miss Everly knows this.
I'm gonna watch your head, Dale.
$318.76, the Bay PD 195.
614, send traffic.
Splash 205, is this situation still ongoing?
Negative threats, good for.
Alright, is anyone braking for that intercept request?
Hey, for security, can. What was the 20th?
I don't know, let's check with them.
Hey, for
I think they're doing something
Why
on
does
West
snow
Lane.
always sound a little bit
Oh,
peeved?
that was a 37 call.
Yeah, I think they got a vehicle that's, they just needed intercept.
Snow always sounds a teensy bit peeved.
Oh, me.
Rod, yeah, I'll stay with the allergy.
Oh,
You're gonna go
God.
down?
Almost.
Oh, you got the boost car?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we did. Second one is on the head.
Job.
Yes, sir.
I just had to file a.
See, I'm not the
file a
only
missing
one.
report for a one Wayne car.
Oh god, car.
Oh.
It was his brother Shane car filed it.
Ricky.
He's probably, I don't know, he's probably nosed himself to death, I guess.
Well, he
Yeah,
opened up a
let's hope.
NOS business, so probably. That hoonin' motherfucker.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, we also think he might be our white Integra driver, though.
Watch your head,
Oh,
Mr.
yeah?
Dale.
Yeah, because of his obsession with NOS, we're linking that to Wayne. So either he's related to or is Wayne.
Okay.
Fucking NOS addict.
Yep.
Listen, I'm down to arrest him anytime.
Usually
Hang
wake up
on,
with
where
any
the fuck is
breakfast
that
before he
crossway?
left.
Still there.
Where is it? Yeah, where is it? Like, I hang on, I'm gonna go find it real quick. Cause I didn't realize this guy's fucking alias is in his profile.
Okay, one second,
We've
Mr.
already,
Dale.
but we've already got all this info.
Oh.
I'm gonna bag up your possessions so they're
Yeah, you
available
guys
for
did the
you
puzzle,
outside
remember?
of
We
Boiling
basically
Brook,
solved the
okay?
whole thing.
All right,
Yeah, but
man.
I didn't
Thanks.
finish it. I didn't get the alias.
Other people did that.
Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I think it fits.
Yes,
Okay.
it does. I
One
agree.
moment, Mr. Dale.
I'm
Fuck
pretty,
him. Okay,
Agreed.
Hey, what do you got?
Okay.
Yeah,
That's a ship
that
then.
guy sounds like an arsehole.
No, the fucking shitbag. You know,
We
multiple
had
times
a-
I pulled him over for traffic stops and he just was like, and then drove away.
At least he says something.
Don't.
True.
We had a shootout with Irwin Dundee earlier. We got them all into custody. Then we had a yacht robbery and they ran into a street race and ended up in a foot bail. Other than that,
So you had a shootout with Owen Dundee?
affirmative.
Oh, okay. Now I know, Vale.
What if I said 10-3 right now?
Don't do it.
Okay. So he's looking at Grand Theft Auto, criminal possession of a firearm class 1, and reckless evading. And that's it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Dale.
I heard the charge is guilty.
Oh, okay. I won't go ahead and mark that. I'll take a little bit of time off for you, Mr. Dale.
Thanks, man.
Because I feel bad about the snow.
No, it's okay. I was going 60.
You
I just
slid
remembered.
out going 60?
I was going 60, but I feel like I should have stuck in my seat, man. What the hell?
Sometimes that happens.
Sounds
It's a hard tree.
Oh.
Okay. Your fine is $2,925.
Okay, all right.
Okay, you've been billed.
Guilty. I appreciate that, officer.
Okay, I knocked off time for you, Mr. Dale. Don't be illegal
I promise I'll
anymore.
stop being a-
Crime is bad.
What was it you said? Who?
Right.
Hooner.
Feel bad. That was not a satisfying chase for him. Okay.
All right. So another thing is whenever we are arresting people for these things, did he have the Browning on him?
Just the Browning.
Browning? Okay. I'm going to put his regular lockpick in your pocket too. Just any kind of lockpicks, whenever they're stealing cars, just take them.
Miss Daisy.
Yeah.
A small part of me maybe felt bad that he might not have a ride from prison.
Oh my god.
I took the advanced one.
Nice.
Of course. Not a hooner.
Well, there's a street race place from 2 minutes ago.
You really know how to get me excited.
Yeah, I know.
Time to go.
Should we be 76?
No, we're gonna chill up here for a few minutes. Come to the office.
Are you gonna hit me?
I'm not gonna hit you.
Okay.
Okay, Ka. I have some questions that I have to ask you.
Yes, Miss Daisy.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Uh-oh. Monka.
Okay, what is the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
Reasonable suspicion is where we have reason to believe that someone is committing, will commit, or has committed a crime.
Okay. Oh, what's probable cause?
Probable cause is belief supported by facts that a crime has, is, or will be committed, and we can arrest them with probable cause.
Okay, more than just the belief that a crime has
fact-
or will be committed. What do you got?
Facts and circumstances.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You respond to a 911 call that says, a man wearing a white t-shirt and black skinny jeans pointed a gun at me at the gas station and stole $50 from the register. He's still here. You arrive on scene and a man matching that description runs out of the store and steps into a vehicle, driving off in a hurry. Do you have enough reasonable suspicion of a crime being committed to pull him over and detain him for questioning?
Yes, ma'am.
Why?
Well, we have... I assume we got a call in the area, and if he matches the description, or if for any example we see anyone leaving the area, we do have reasonable suspicion to pull them over and ask questions. I also believe that if they were traveling at high rates of speed, I could also articulate through the case law. I think it's MIMS, Pennsylvania versus MIMS, to get out of the vehicle for their safety and for mine. And then I could frisk them. I'm saying what I would do, not why. But
okay.
We would have that because we have I mean, I don't know how to say this, but we do have facts.
Okay. So explain to me the proper procedure for collecting casings on a crime scene.
Well, the first thing I'd do is I'd pull out my flashlight, and I'd start looking around the entire area. And depending on how big or small it was, I would get the appropriate pictures first and make sure to cover everything before I pick it or touch anything or pick anything up. And then once I have enough pictures to sufficiently paint a picture of what happened, then I would collect the evidence via flashlight. I know that's weird to say, I'm sorry.
Okay.
And then do we talk about the lab part next?
Yep.
Okay. And then once I had the casings, I would go and run them in the lab to see if they came back to any hot guns or if they matched any guns that were used or found on scene. And then what we would also do is if we had that gun, we would run it in the system to see if it came back to any other charges or cases.
All right. What are things that you cannot give a criminal during a hostage negotiation?
Money or our equipment.
Okay.
I'm
If
curious.
somebody tells you to give stuff from their lockbox, what do you do?
Oh, from our lockbox?
Yeah, if somebody's like, I want your guns, there you go.
I lie.
What are the 5 levels of force in the use of force matrix? And describe them in order and in detail.
So one of them is presence, us just being in the area. We can drive around, we can just be standing nearby, just basically so that people can see us. The second one would be verbal. So we would tell people to not do things, move out of the way, lawful orders, commands, things like that. And then there would be open hand. Open hand, which is, say a criminal was tackling us. I know that we're allowed to +1, but we oftentimes have to use our better judgment and to be able to... I feel like the Tennessee versus Garner case law comes into play here, because we should be able to use our judgment to see and feel what is going to happen. But let's say they were tackling us, we could +1 it to less lethal, which is the 4th level, and tase them. Currently, the SOP update has been if they are running and breaking cuffs, we don't beat them, so we can only use a taser or tackle them. And then lastly is lethal.
Okay.
Which would be a gun.
Now, if somebody breaks cuffs and then they turn around and punch an officer in the face, what are you going to do?
If they punch an officer in the face, we still can use our better judgment in that situation. Let's say if it was something goofy, like Miss Everly pulled over someone who she's pulled over millions of times and they want to just have an open fist fight. I don't just pull out my gun and start shooting them right then and there.
Okay.
However, if they do strike an officer with open hand, that would be, we could +1 it to less lethal, which would be a taser or a baton at that point.
Okay. According to Terry versus Ohio, what 2 things do you need to perform a Terry frisk?
Terry versus Ohio is we can stop them on the street and frisk them.
Vinewood Boulevard.
Without probable cause to arrest them. I think we just need to believe that they could be armed or presently dangerous.
Virgin right north Gentry Lane.
What's the other thing?
Bush. Copy that. Right, eastbound Didion.
I'm not sure if what I described is reasonable suspicion or if that's 2 separate things.
Crossing over Las Lagunas, eastbound
Okay,
Clifton Avenue.
you need to be able to articulate that you believe that they are
Right,
armed and
southbound,
presently
Alta Street.
dangerous, and that they are part of a crime that has or will be committed.
Left eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Okay.
Past the vault.
Do you need a warrant to search a vehicle for evidence of a crime?
No.
Right, southbound
There's
Media.
a case off for that. It's the I think
Route
it's
to Lynn to travel.
Carroll versus
Right, westbound Spanish.
United. It's called the. I just know that it's called the automobile exception to the Fourth Amendment
Past
protections.
ammunition, continuing west Spanish.
It's basically if the vehicle's been involved in a crime, we are
Still
if we have
sending west
probable
Spanish.
cause, we are allowed to search
route to help.
and seize what's inside the vehicle without a warrant.
Yeah, this is a B class and it's like
Okay,
upgraded.
when is it okay to
This
ask the
is-
driver of a
it's
vehicle to step out at a
ridiculous.
traffic stop?
Right, northbound Mad Wayne.
Anytime that I feel that they are a
westbound,
threat to myself
right,
or
northbound
them
Greenwood
or
Place.
other officers or the rest of society.
You guys keeping up, please?
As long as I can articulate that it's
yeah,
for my
keeping up.
safety as well as theirs.
We get lots of westbound picture perfect.
If someone hits you with a baseball bat, what level of force can you use in return?
Well,
Parallel to the colors, westbound picture perfect.
it is technically
going
less
down
lethal, so I
left
could shoot
southbound,
them
North Rockford.
with a gun. I could use lethal.
Okay. Now, when you're processing casings, can you trace it back to
Sending
the
it
owner of the
southbound,
weapon
North
without
Rockford.
that weapon in your hand?
Crossing over Boulevard del Perro.
Um,
Passing movie studio. Crossing San Andreas.
May I ask the context? Do we have that weapon on
Turning
file?
South Rockford.
No.
They don't
You
have
have
that
no
weapon.
weapon, you only have casings.
Crossing
They
the
only have
marina.
casings. I think
Vehicle continuing south. Dutch
I don't
London.
believe that you can, because you would need
Turn
to
off,
have
someone to travel.
seen them with it or have them in possession of it in order to trace that back to
Turning
them.
east, Dutch London.
Okay. Now, you got that right. I don't believe anyone has fully explained it to you by your answer, though. So basically, when we were dealing with that 99, let's use that, and there were casings on scene that came back to a Diamondback. We could tell from the casings that they came back to a Diamondback, but let's say, for instance, they came back to a Beretta that was bought from ammunition. We would not be able to tell who owned that gun unless we had the gun itself.
Unless we've ran it through the lab.
Yep.
We'd have no idea. I see.
Yeah, because it's pretty common sense where we have a projectile in a casing. It could have been fired from anybody's gun. We can only compare it to the gun if we have it in our possession and can run ballistics on it.
I see.
So, with all of that, I need you to pick a 600 call sign.
Wait, why? I like my number.
I mean, your number's fine, but you need a 600 one now, Khan.
Why?
Because you're getting promoted to a solo cadet, so you need a new number.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Are you lying?
No, I'm not lying. Your radio etiquette is very good. Your pursuits are also very good. You parallel very well. So you're getting both sign-offs, actually. Most people don't get their pursuit sign-off until they've been solo for a while, but after this, you have every sign-off, and you are going to be capable of going on duty all alone.
Oh. Thank you, Miss Daisy.
You're welcome.
Oh. Are you sure you're not lying?
I'm not lying. I am one of, I think, 6 people that can actually just give you solo right here, right now.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So, you can sit down, think about a 600 call sign that you would like, and then I could check the roster to see if it is available.
Can I sit down?
Yeah, you can go sit down.
This is so cool.
Yup. So you're not gonna have to wait for one of us anymore.
Wait, what if I want to?
What you can still ride with FTOs if an FTO is willing to ride with you, but you can get on duty whenever you want.
Can I still go in the queue?
No,
Oh. Okay.
you just get on duty whenever you want to now. Just
Oh.
don't neglect your own time zone.
Okay. Oh, I have to fix my sleep schedule.
You could still come around in other time zones. Just make sure you do some shifts in your actual time zone.
Oh. Okay. Does this mean I won't see you anymore?
Well, if you want to come do shifts in this shift, then you will definitely see me.
Okay. Does this mean I don't have to wait for 24 hours in the queue anymore?
That is exactly what it means.
Oh. That's good.
Okay, so what call sign are you thinking that you want for your 600 call sign?
What's available? I don't want to take someone's number.
There's a lot of things available and then not a lot of things available. So, just toss out a couple of numbers that you would want and I'll check to see if they're available.
Is 613 available?
Let me check.
God bless us, everyone.
It looks like 613 is not available, but I have no idea who has it. His name is David Parker.
Oh, that's okay. I'm sure Mr. Parker likes his number. I'm gonna consult the voices in my head.
Okay.
What number do you guys want? It has to be a 600 number. $624. Why do you guys want 624? 695 for Lightning McQueen? No way. Hold on. Oh, 624 2fer. I get it. Wait, hold on. Let me see what Lightning McQueen's number is, because that might be Lightning McQueen. Oh my god, he has the number 95 on his side. All right, you guys. Is 624 or 695 available?
Let me check. Alright, it looks like 624 is available.
Is 695 available?
No, 695 is Ezra Funkhauser.
Oh, okay. Can I have 624?
Yes, you can have 624.
Okay.
Okay, let me put everything everywhere and let them know that you're taking 624.
Yay. No, 695. It's okay. Fire her? You want me to? You want me to fire her, Daisy? No more waiting in queue. I could stream a normal schedule now. I'll probably get less viewers during the daytime, but it's okay because Shift 2 is going to be fun. I think 624 is cute because I usually stream on this channel, or I've been streaming more on this channel lately. 2-4. 2fer. I get it.
Okay, so the other thing that you're going to need to do is change your call sign to 624 in dispatch, both in the city and out of it.
Oh God, I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
Does this mean I have to stay as a deputy? Oh.
What are you
Is that
thinking about switching to LSPD or?
Okay, I don't know if I thought about that correctly. I don't feel any different.
Okay, let me see. No, you're different.
Oh.
Let me check the other dispatch.
Oh, I am different. KrisTWOfer. 624 KrisTWOfer.
Alright, so you changed it in the city. You might have to get out of queue and rejoin.
Okay, I left queue. I don't do that very often.
Okay, so now since you do not have to wait for an FTO, you are going to use that little thumbs up emoji.
Oh, it's changed. Wait, it's different now in dispatch. Out of the city.
There you go.
I have a number.
You have a number.
This is my number.
There are many like it, but that one is yours.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yep. Radio check. Yeah, everyone. Welcome.
Oh.
God, cough. What?
Why'd
you punch me?
I was so excited. Let me get your glasses. I'm sorry.
Cop punched me in the face. Okay, well, that was his first action as brand new solo cadet, new call sign 624.
Congratulations, 64.
Hell yeah, Chao. Good shit, man.
Thank you. Congrats. Thanks, Crystal.
Can't believe you punched me.
I was so excited.
Okay.
I was trying to fist pump. Hell yeah. Now I can RP. What do most people do when they get promoted?
They either immediately go off duty or drive around on their own.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds very lonely.
Being a solo cadet can be pretty lonely.
Wait, Miss Daisy.
What?
Can I buy a CVPI?
Yeah, you can.
Wait, really? Can I
Yeah.
buy one right now?
If you have the money for it, just don't fuck up and get fired.
I've been saving. I have enough.
Okay, well, we'll go to
Code
mission
3s.
row. Alright.
Okay, maybe no code 3s. You're illegal.
So what are your plans in the PD now that you're a solo cadet and can spread your wings and not be stuck with an FTO all the time?
I'm gonna give criminals money and guns.
No, that's bad.
Oh. I'm going to Disneyland.
I mean, yeah, that's better.
I have a question, Miss Daisy.
What's up?
How do you feel about the SOP changes about not striking criminals who break cuffs?
Do you want me to be completely honest?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's stupid.
Oh. I think it's really funny.
I think if we are chasing someone for 20 minutes and they continuously break out of cuffs, then we should be able to beat them down.
Oh.
But I also don't really give a fuck about trackers on 99 calls. So where everyone will say, let's hold off on pitting, boxing, and spiking because they have a tracker. If they fuck up and put themselves in a position to be boxed, I will box them.
I think that makes sense.
If they continuously swerve in and out of traffic and run around the sidewalks and everything in the car, I will pit them.
I think it makes sense to box them if they make a mistake. Like with Mr. Dale earlier, I felt bad for him, but also, you know, everybody's driving on the snow. It's not like it's unique to him.
Yeah.
If he took a corner too fast, that's on him. Even if it feels bad to have things cut short, it just, you know, in the future it means he has to do better.
Exactly.
I think the one thing that would make striking a criminal way more... I don't know how to say this, so I'll articulate it like this. I think something that would make it way better would be if, when we swung our batons, it didn't feel like my body just kind of aimed it perfectly for me.
Yeah.
If I could swing and miss and have consequences, that would make sense to me. But I feel like every time I swing a baton, I will hit something no matter what.
The other thing is that a baton and a flashlight are built different.
Right.
So if I hit somebody with a flashlight, like mag lights are built pretty thick and rough and everything. So a mag light will knock somebody out real quick. But a baton is not as hard and metallic.
Huh.
So you can hit people more times with a baton than you can with a flashlight.
Oh. I think that would be a good SOP update then. I've dreamed about being two-tapped with the flashlight before. I also dreamed it was during revolt. I don't know why I had these dreams, but it felt very quick. I just don't imagine it's very satisfying for either side.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay.
So you come over here away from the cars.
I feel like Crystal and Chao are like siblings, dude. Dude, it's so funny. The fucking
You
little
get a
kid
whack with the
RP.
baton because you hit me, but this is also because you need to know the difference.
Ow. Oh, are you sure that's lighter?
It should be.
It didn't feel very light.
There's a 99 Alpha on Channel 3 that's turned into...
Oh, I was gonna give you IFAX, but you're shift 2. You have 9 on you already.
Yeah.
We've also got a blue Subaru in
Mr.
traffic.
Doak said if I
northbound
have
Elgin,
less
33
than
units
10,
on that call
I'm
there.
a P-word.
Oh. I'm shift 3 and I'm a detective, so I carry a maximum of 5. Let's get your receiver check.
Okay. Oh, Mr. Jones is a detective now.
3447, marking you 10-8, 0928.
Yeah, Crystal, I look forward to any of the RP that we get to have on Chao and Crystal. Shit's fun.
This now.
I really wish at some point we could finish the JK4T stuff, but I understand. I think both of us aren't having a ton of fun on those characters right now.
Yeah, 10 forward.
Well, don't get me wrong. I still enjoy playing JK, but shit's real serious.
Unstable drive in that
Is this where they keep the CVPIs?
Yeah, right here is where they keep the CVPIs.
Gimme.
76.
Oh, I feel like I can see them.
It's in relation to a 99 on
Oh.
Channel 3. I'll switch back.
Do I just buy it?
Yes.
Special 50,
Wait, we can buy comets?
Don't buy a comet.
Wait, can I buy a banshee?
You can't buy anything that's in there except the CVPI.
What about a coquette?
No.
What about
only
a
the
baller?
CVPI.
A Buffalo S?
No.
I can get it upgraded at the tuner shop. I can
Okay,
be speed.
I don't think they would actually do that for us.
Okay.
We can't even get our cars fixed.
What about a rhino?
No.
Oh. Oh, wait, the
Just the
tuner shop let me upgrade a car.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, Crown Victoria. Can I have one, please? One Crown Victoria.
Yeah, just one Crown
Ah!
Victoria.
Oh! Oh my god. I don't remember getting into this.
Well, you're in it now.
Oh, I have no money. This is okay, though.
No, the bad thing is that you're gonna need to go to the ATM and get cash.
Oh, the mechanic at Benny's needs to be paid, right?
Yes.
Oh. I will park this over here first. How much money do I need?
It'll cost you about $5,000.
Frick.
Yep.
I have a car. Let's go. 5K sad kick. Let's go. We have car. Oh, wait, why did I stop moving? Hello? Ka-chow? Hello? Ka-chow? Why can't I move? Oh, I can move. Okay. Oh, that's not the ATM. Ka-chow died. Yo, that baton hit for a third.
Ray, is this Subi going straight to the impound or to MLPD?
Name for the CVPI?
The 9?
Is this Subi going straight to impound or to MLPD?
I believe.
What do you guys want the license plate to
it is
say?
going
Do you want it to say speed?
Roger, you got everything you need?
Wait, why did I go here?
Affirm, I documented.
I am speed. I am speed. I don't know why it's so fun to say that on Ka-chow.
The only thing I didn't do is I didn't get keys to be able to take the fake plates off. I forgot to do that.
Roger, can you throw a report up, please?
There's
Will
an
do.
ATM downstairs next to the garage. Wait, there was?
But yeah, definitely get the photo of the actual.
I'll get 5,500 just in case.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second.
I'll be broke after this.
Thank
Do
you.
cops have to pay asset fees? Or are we like a government write-off? I am speed is like Crystal's I am a cop. Wait, really?
Reported
Wait, Crystal
out
has her
is
hoe.
up. It's 31540.
Is Ka-chow solo? Ka-chow just got solo just now. Oh my god, I can RP as a cop now without having to worry as much. I am speed. Sibling RP? Sibling RP can be fun. Crystal is just fun to RP with.
Ask Ka what his call sign is.
Yeah, I could scout for you as well. I mean, with the new wave of people, we'll definitely have some
Hey,
new people involved.
that's a banshee.
For Air 1 and that, for Interceptor.
It's my
Hey.
banshee.
You have a nice banshee.
Yeah,
Oh.
it has lights on it.
Later. I'm proud of you, Ka-chow. I told you. What did I tell you last shift? I literally told you you had it. I'm proud of you.
I'm 624.
Kind of spoiled it. I just got asked to learn how to fly Air 1.
Oh.
Nice.
So I might be doing that for shift 2 now.
Ooh.
He bought a CVPI.
Oh, congratulations. Don't get fuck up and get fired.
I'm gonna call it.
Otherwise, I'll be there.
Oh.
For quite a long time.
Okay.
Considered you my duckling, kinda. You and someone else. I actually have a tough cookie to crack.
Good morning.
Mac, you good?
Is that Miss Crystal?
Tougher than Ka-chow.
Yeah.
No, my daughter's great.
Oh, speaking of Crystal, one, she's your daughter?
Yes, she is my daughter.
Okay, two, reason to believe, do you know much about the cassette killer stuff happening?
No.
Okay, reason to believe
Oh god, no.
Crystal
Wait.
might be a target.
Can I taunt him? Can I taunt this guy?
No, don't taunt him because he's gonna go after Crystal more.
Oh.
What if I say pick on someone your own size, pussy?
Did he buy his car already? Yeah, it's right there. It's back there, the black one.
Oh my god,
Stop,
he wouldn't
Chao.
fucking do that. You know,
Hello,
Espinosa,
Mr.
I've been saying this
Espinosa.
for a year. Dude, these fucking serial killers are all pussies. Don't pick up someone their own size. I can just
Well, they're
have driving
targeting
my
you now,
Mustang.
Kyle, or what?
Oh no.
Oh, they're targeting my daughter.
Can I put something
your
in
daughter?
the
Yeah,
they're targeting
badge now?
Crystal.
Oh, I miss this
No,
group actually a lot.
I want
haven't
to talk to
seen
you
two
about that
forever.
actually. I don't think she's being targeted.
I mean, I have reason to believe that she is. So unless you got talked to in the last like hour.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Daisy and Claire are like the OG cops
but
that
yeah,
I
Kai,
enjoy.
you can put deputy on your name tag. It should have already
how you
been
doing?
there.
Oh.
Yeah, it should be on there.
Why do you have an
Gotta
empty
change
tag?
it.
I was told for it to be empty.
What?
Who told you to be
Who?
empty?
I don't remember. I just know it was a girl.
Girl.
He's
I
gonna
was
blame me.
changing. No, it wasn't you. I was just
I was
changing.
gonna say, yeah, I told you to put deputy, did I not? I remember I made you put deputy on one of your uniforms. It might be the short sleeve.
Someone told me to leave it empty because they said.
No, you put deputy because in public you always identify yourself as a deputy.
Yeah.
Oh, they said you are
You're
a
not
cadet, and
Cadet
cadets are
Chao.
nothing.
Yeah, because if you say you're a
What the
cadet, people don't take you as seriously and they give you shit.
Oh. Okay.
That's why people ask if you're being trained or something. You just say you're getting a refresher.
Oh. Okay.
Just say you're from another county. Literally, just say you're a transfer. Just say anything that doesn't point to you being a cadet. Literally, just say you have brain damage. Say something else that just won't point to you getting shit.
Oh. I want my license plate to say I am speed.
Can we fire him? Is it too late? I actually want to fire him now.
No.
You're killing me, Chao. Did you get solo?
Yes, Mr.
Yeah, he
Espinosa.
does.
Are you shocked, Espinosa? I've literally been saying I think he's close.
I
Don't
know.
you dare.
I'm not.
But
What?
some of the cadets that have solo,
I mean, I
I